have fucking... What are these? Lemon sprees? I can afford to turn that up a little bit. I am not a monster. Where do you get these sprees out of my mouth? Fuck, I have candy in my mouth. What am I supposed to do about that? Ah! I can't talk. I can't talk. I have lemon candy in my mouth. But for some reason, Spree Candy decides to fill the box with the shittiest kind of candy, which is the lemon kind. Yellow Sprees are the worst. They fucking suck. I don't know whose bright idea it was. Because all I want are the orange sprees. But no, I can't have the orange sprees. Because there is no fucking box that just has orange sprees. They all have yellow. I don't want yellow. Yellow sucks. Lemon sprees suck. Damn, Milky. Fucking play FGO. I can't stream my phone. I don't know how to do that. Just eat red and yellow ones together? Is that the trick? I mean, I don't think there's enough red in there. I'm looking in the box. Like, you see? That's the box. I see like almost double the amount of yellow. Oh, you just use an emulator. Oh. One day I will do FGO. Because fuck it, why not? I enjoy it. I can hear the red left in it. You're wrong. You're wrong. There's like double the amount of yellows in there that there are red. Because Spree hates me. It's part of a targeted campaign to fuck me over because they're like, oh, Jacob guy's buying the sprees again. You give him a fucking yellow box. And I just gotta sit here and take it because it's like fucking whatever, you know? Oh, boo-hoo! FGO's pull rates are worse than Genshin. True, but you're more likely to get something you want. Because in Genshin, I remember, I did like fucking 5-10 rolls and all I got was a bunch of weapons. And like 2 characters, because all characters are locked in Genshin behind like the 4 or 5-star wall. But that's not what I'm here for. I'm not here to yell about gacha games for once. I'm just here to kill people in Pokémon. Which is much easier to do. Fuck, I got rid of the Pokémon thing! How do you capture game? Add new source. Pokemon. Capture specific window. Capture this window. Does that work? Fucking course it doesn't! This wouldn't be me stream if I didn't, like, fucking... Every single stream I will ever do on this forsaken website in the middle of goddamn nowhere is always going to be me just bumbling around. It's like a car crash for 3 hours. Pokemon, do the thing. where you were like, yes. It's got the bar. No! Get rid of the bar. Get rid of the bar. Get rid of the bar. I got rid of the bar last time. How did I do that? Full screen. Bar gone. Okay. We're good. Hi. What's up? It's me. Your favorite... Whatever the hell. Favorite person that kills Pokemon. Just in case you didn't know, well, last time, I lost my starter, I lost Shroomish, and I lost the third one. And now, I got everybody up to 20, and here we are. Fuck, why is it not moving? So it only moves when I'm clicked out of the window. That's not good. Okay, you stupid motherfucker. Pokemon. Capture specific window. Capture this window. Why aren't you capturing this window? You know what? Hide that. Hide that. Get that fucking out of here. Bam. It's gonna suck. But whatever. This'll work. This is just a display capture. Is this a regular Nuzlocke or is this a randomizer too? This is a regular Nuzlocke because I don't fucking know. Why did that go away? I'm so lost. Ah! There. There. You're supposed to end a Nuzlocke if your starter dies. No, you're not. No, you're not. You only end a Nuzlocke if you, if like, all your team dies. You can kill your starter. That's what makes it interesting and fun and wacky and cool. Take me to Slatport. If you want a randomizer, I have the stuff to make one. Oh, trust me, I know how to make a randomizer. But the thing about randomizers is that, like, I would need to have a certain level of understanding about what I'm getting into, and I don't have that. Where's the name raider? I need to give Loudred a name. I think it's in here. I'm the chairman of the fan club. Talk about Pokemon contest. Yeah, I'm the chairman. Can you just write my name already, dude? Never mind. Who's the name raider here? Is it you? I'm seeing Pokemon. Oh, yes, they love you. Yes. When your Pokemon grow to love you, come show me. Just the people I watch are weird. I mean, people can have their own rules for Nuzlocks all the time. Which one of you rates names? It's not a house. Because there's, like, no houses here. Which Pokemon got dead? I can go check. I forgot, like, because the rule of the Nuzlocke is that you got to put them in their own little separate hole. I'm gonna go check the communal grave pit. So in the pit, we have Talo, Dark Cinda with a Shroomish, and Oblivio as the Marsh Tom. Yeah, Oblivio's dead. Not like it matters, you know, it was just a water ground type, and I'm just about to go fight the, you know, I'm like one rival battle away from the fucking electric gym. But whatever. Whatever, I'll make do. Killed Boston. Look, I'm not smart. Hubris is a sin. Yeah. Yeah. Swagger. Oh, yeah, the swagger. Will you teach me swagger? I don't want to learn swagger. Are you the name raider? We'll come to resent it. Soon it'll be less trusting the trainer. I was to say, will like you very much. Who does this? I need to name this fucking Loudred. Pokemon Emerald. Name Raider. We found in Slateport City, which is where I am. That's it? South of the contest hall. In Emerald, he's located south of the Battleton. It's you! What the fuck? Okay, give it a second. There it is. And the name raider, I get nickname Loudred. Oh, Loudred is a fine name, but what if I suggest a better name? All right, new nickname. Who wants to be Loudred? Who's willing to be Loudred? Who wants to be just a regular normal type? Just a regular ass normal type. Boring normal type. Me. No, you're not gonna, not you yet, David. Not you yet. You just wait. Alright, fuck it. I'm just gonna shut my eyes. I'm gonna get really close to my screen, and whoever I'm, like, zoomed in on is who I'm gonna pick. Okay. Just start typing, and we'll see if this works. I'm, like, at my screen. I can feel the heat coming off my monitor. Alright. Don't hurt your eyes. Well, that settles it. There we go. Fucking first thing I saw when I opened my eyes was don't hurt my eyes, so fuck it. Congratulations. How would you feel if all of your waifus turned into men? I wouldn't care. Give it a second. Give it a second. Give it a second. Give it a second. I don't play FGO to look at, like, to be like, oh, anime women. Oh, yeah. Anime women. Like, no, I play FGO because it's fun, and the characters have cool designs. My favorite servant is fucking, like, King Hassan. Gulpin! Please don't kill it. Am I keeping track of whose name I've already used? No. But I know I haven't used Bun, so we're good. Fuck, I forgot I got yawned. And the buff guy is Kandar bisexual? I have no clue. I know Musashi's bisexual. That's probably good enough. Alright, who wants to be the dick joke? I'm just gonna close my eyes, and I'm gonna pick whoever says, like, me first. I'm not looking. I'm not looking. I'm not looking upon chat. Do upon you what you so do. And then I will pick. Alright, I saw it. Congratulations, Zook. You're a dick joke. And now I have a full team again. Can't wait to lose it! Alright, so now I have Gulpin, who is not level 20. Fuck, I'm hitting every button wrong. There. 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 Isn't the May fight coming up? Shut up. Don't make me think about that. So what moves does Gulpin know? Pound, Yawn, and Poison Gas. Poison Gas isn't that good. Yawn's good. But it's also not, like, as good as I want it to be. Lombre's, like, weak. I have... Who do I... Fuck it. Alright, time to get rid of Team Aqua. Or not. Oh, yeah, we're trying to deliver goods first. Personally, I think I'm in a pretty good standing. I think I definitely have this in the bag for winning the Nuzlocke. Yeah, sure. Last time you said that, nothing bad happened. Ever. Smile. $50 to get into the museum. You give me thief, don't you? One of you gives me thief. You. No. You. Yes, it was you. Team Aqua member, you beat the tunnel. Here, have this disc. It does my... Yeah, thief. Thief is... This is a double battle. One of them is a Camerupt, I'm pretty sure. So I should bring out... I think I'm good with this team, because one's a Carvana and one's a Camerupt. Not Camerupt, Numble. Keep in mind, I'm completely making this up. I don't know these teams, and I'm not going to look them up. Oh! Vital throw. Arm thrust. Arm thrust. Arm thrust. I'm gonna get rough skinned, but yeah, whatever. Have I ever played Fire Emblem Heroes? And if yes, what is my expert opinion? So here's the thing, right? I'm doing things with my arms that you can't see because I'm, like, wired up like a fucking child on Fun Dip. But, with Fire Emblem Heroes, I've played a lot of gacha games in my time because I am very susceptible to things that are gambling and include anime. Not real gambling, though, because spending money hurts me on a, like, emotional level. So, Fire Emblem Heroes, I don't like because the fact that I can roll a character... And it can be a bad version of a character. And it's not just like a universal thing of, you got the character, good job. I can get like a bad roll fucking Ephraim, or like Erica, or like a Joshua, or a Chrom. And then there's like a good roll Chrom, which sucks. That makes no sense. Like, why is there allowed to be a bad version of a character? Tackle it. Just fucking, it's a bat. Just tackle it. You ever tackled a bat? It would explode. And no, it's not a shiny. But that is how Fire Emblem Heroes works, yes. Okay, yeah, but like... Spending money on a JPEG is different because, like... Yeah, I don't know how it's different. Vital throw. Oh! Is it now? Yes. Because I don't lose, like, I don't lose money to gain money. Like, I stand to gain nothing. And I know this going in. If I'm gambling, then there's always that chance of, like, me going, well, I mean, I could always hit big on the next pull. Whereas with, like, gacha gambling, it's just, oh, fuck, I lost money. No matter, even if I get the character, it's still, I lost money. We're Team Aqua. I'm Archie. I don't wear a shirt in the remakes. I have a cool beard. Bye. The difference is that I can yank it. To an extent, that's true. Have some goods. Have a good day as well, Foxen. Alright, there, I'm done. I can now go to fight May and lose terribly. Hey, what's up? Yeah, it's me, Sky. I'm introducing you on Team Iowa. Why you drive away? You might be the trainer I'm looking for. All right, let me put me in your phone. All right, yeah, I gotta go and talk to the people. Bye-bye. What's May's highest? Like, what level's Grovile? Is it just 16 or like 18? Because if it's like 18, I'm good. If it's anything higher than that, I'm probably fucked.
Oh, Milky, did you know where May is? I was running separately. Pokédex. Thank you, goodbye. I love a daughter.
I'm not reading a story of Emerald. You kidding? This is a challenge run. You don't read stories in a challenge run. You use Plusle in mine, and I'm pretty sure, so no water type. I'm gonna keep Makuhita though, because it works. I think it's like 20. I'm good then. I'm good. I'm good. I've got Nuzlocke. I'm good. I don't even think these things know electric moves at 14. I'm pretty sure they just know, like, Thunder Wave, and that's not really an issue. Also, Pokemon super fans. What the fuck does Helping Hand do? I have never known what this move does. Boosts attack. They hold hands. Boost the power of a Pokemon's move. I've never known what Helping Hand does. I just know that, like, every time I'm in a double battle with these two little, like, Pikachu clones, that's all they do. They only use Helping Hand. They never attack. Increases the damage done by the user's ally this turn by 50%. So, alright, it's kind of a fucking big deal. If they ever did anything with it, because... Case in point! I've never seen Helping Hand actually used. Because all they, like, whenever someone uses Helping Hand, it's always just a pass off of, I'm gonna use Helping Hand, I'm gonna use Helping Hand, I'm gonna help you, I'm gonna help you! Sludge. Please be enough to kill. 5 hits. 5 hits. 5 hits! I hate. Okay, so, question. What is considered cold to you? How cold is too cold? Like, if you were just chilling in your house, doing nothing, how cold is too cold? IDK. Yes, you do. You know. If I like got up from your fucking like couch and I was like, you know, it's kind of like hot in here. You mind if I change the thermostat? And you'd be like, oh yeah, sure, whatever, man. And if I go over there and I start like changing the thermostat, what number, if you saw me on, would you be like, okay, hold the fucking phone there, dude? My favorite streamer is live. I'm not a goddamn streamer. Are you kidding me? 25. Below 30s. Okay. Question. Are you all talking in Celsius or Fahrenheit? Because remember, I'm American. I go off burger units. Because below 30 is freezing in Fahrenheit. Like, literally, water freezes. Fahrenheit. Okay, no, I'm not talking, like, outside temperatures either. Keep that in mind. I'm talking, like, inside temperatures. If I was inside your home and I was messing with the thermostat, what would you consider to be a comfortable temperature? If inside, below 60. If outside, below 30. 70 Fahrenheit, Celsius. Because, like, fucking... I was sitting here last night freezing my ass off. And I was wondering, like, did someone leave, like, a goddamn... Shroomish is poison, right? Or is it just grass? It's just grass. But I was sitting here freezing because I had no clue someone had gone outside and fucked with the thermostat. I was just kind of like, damn, did someone, like, leave a window open or something? And I go outside, and it's 61. I have not heard the heater kick on either. I'm pretty sure it frosted over. I know you're poison. Thank you for being a poison type as well, Nuzlocke. I love you. But I like cold. I like the cold. I think everybody can appreciate a nice chill every now and again, but I personally prefer the cold. I don't prefer 61 degrees. Like, if I'm sitting around my house, I want it to be a comfy, like, 65. Or, like 65 is as low as I'll go. So you're a double battle. We battle together. We're a scum's Pokemon? No. I named them after people in chat, so that way when they die, I ban them. Or I time them out for 10 minutes. I've been told people enjoy 69 a lot. Funny number. But that is a good middle ground. Because, like, it's not hot and it's not cold, but it is kind of like, it's on the colder side, so you're not, like, sweating hot. You're not uncomfortably hot. Fuck it, just kill Plusle. Because for me like cold. I've been yelled at before because I've been told that I keep everything too cold. But that's just because I have, like, electronics in my room, and I don't know if you know this, but electronics get hot. And if it's not cold, I just sit in here and sweat. So people will ask me a lot. They're like, "Oh, Jacob, how do you stay so thin? You know, like, is it like you have like a workout regimen? Do you eat well? It's just like you're always so thin, man. Like, what's up with that?" I just have to sit there and be like, "I live in a sauna. I sit in here and I sweat. I could swim in this stuff." Thank you, Maryland. Do you turn? No, you don't. So you're a fight. You're a fight. But I don't know what kind of fight you are. Who's Jacob? Hi. I have a name. My name is not Milky. Contrary to popular belief, that's my online handle. But, you know, I don't want to refer to myself as Milky. So, I mean, it's weird. I got a name. I don't care what people call me. Just that if I'm referring to myself, I call myself my name. I wish that your name was Michael or Steven. Weird thought, but okay. I'm supposed to say I thought that your name would be. Milky, it says Milky in the verse to me. He just calls himself Jacob. Yeah, you know, fucking, I've changed my name. Not legally, me changed it. Just me. I was like, yes. Did Shen call you Milky in Germany? Yes. Because that's just how she knows me. Because, like, okay, so online friends are a weird thing. Because for the most part, you're gonna call them by what you know them. And that's gonna be, like, their online handle. Like, I call KT, KT. I'm not gonna call him, like, I'm not gonna call him by his name. You've got Aaron, right? What if you were called Jacob the Milky or Milky the Jacob? That doesn't flow. A good online handle flows off the tongue like a sweet margarine or a butter. I doubt you call Shen Vero too. I mean, yeah, I don't. Mainly because she said that she, like, you know, she didn't like her name, so I was just like, fuck it, you know, whatever. Shen's fine. I know you as Shen. Amnesia. That boosts special attack, right? Special defense. Could be a good tank. I'm gonna get rid of poison gas. Alright, you just know, like, Thunder Wave, so whatever. Yeah, you know, it's just different for everybody. I mean, I guess if I came into existence and, like, thought of my online handle before I ever learned my own name, I'd refer to myself as Milky, but other than that, you know, no. Oh, yeah, like, I used to call Tyler, like, Super Butter Buns. Used to call her Buns for a while. But after the first, like, 3 months of knowing her, I was just like, I'm just gonna say Tyler. It's a lot less weird. Alright, May fight. May fight. Who does she lead with? I want to say Wingull. Do I have anything for a Wingull? No, because I taught Rock Tomb to Marshtomp, and now it's dead. Does anybody know any electric moves? No, I don't have an electric type. You know Bite. You know Confusion. Gust. You know Water Gun. Mighty Animal. So if you do anything to piss us off, can we call you Jacob like a stern parent collective? I don't care what you call me. You're free to call me whatever you want. You could call me like Stinky the Wonder Child, and I'd be like, okay, yeah, sure. I don't control you. I mean, it all just kind of like it just goes off of like what the fuck do you feel more comfortable as? Like, yeah, hello, Stinky, hi. It's me, Smello the Clown. Here's my horn. What about Daddy? You people are just weird. Also, I can pretty much guarantee that nobody would do that in an official capacity that's not, like, just being weird about it. Alright, May. What's up? I'll call you John Egbert. You bring Homestuck into my home, and I will beat you to death. I promise you that. Don't make me remember goddamn Carkalicious. I've done my time in the fucking mines. I've escaped that life. I hate. What the fuck is Homestuck? Homestuck consumed the internet. in certain circles. Between the age of, like, 2012 to, like, 2014, 15. It was fucking insane. It was just a webcomic. All right, I'm going to accuracy cheese this because if I don't, then this is gonna go bad. Grovyle is the ace Pokemon here, and it kind of scares me. I'm gonna use a potion now. I'm not gonna risk this. Grovyle scares me. Homestuck is during the Obama era. These are two things I didn't want to know, but I now do. I think the technical term is plague. You're not wrong. Because again, it was literally everywhere. You couldn't go anywhere without being bombarded by people doing, like, Homestuck comic dubs. Homestuck people going to conventions and being weird with it. Like, the gray body paint, shit like that. It was everywhere. And I was not immune to it. I can't speak for the quality of the comic itself, because I kind of, like, stopped reading it after a while, because I was just kind of like, whatever, you know, I don't really want to wait to experience this. So I was just like, whatever. I stopped doing it. It had the Undertale effect in that, you know how Undertale's fan base, whenever it came out and got popular, people were really annoying about it. Like, really annoying about it. That's what Homestuck was. People just, like, it came out, and people were really annoying about it. To the point where everybody started hating on them. They were also just weird. I dipped up the second wave of trolls. I think that's when I left, too. I think I left whenever they did the restart. So then you had, Jane, like, Dave's older brother, Dirk, and, like, they were all the children now, and there was, like, a bunch of different people. But, like, John was still there, and, like, fucking Gamzee was still there, and all that, like... That's really all I kind of remember. Aren't you supposed to be missing? Alright, yeah, this isn't gonna work. Poison! That's not enough to kill, right? Okay. We're good. That goofy-ass name is Gamzee. It was Gamzee. And he was a juggalo clown. That's really about the best way I can describe it. It was weird. The what? I don't think you understand just how fucking weird this, like... again, this was everywhere. I have to. I gotta... This motherfucker consumed Tumblr for like 3 years. This motherfucker. 3 years. Give it a second. Never thought I would show Homestuck on this stream, and yet here we are, I guess. Alright, you're gonna go to sleep, which means I can swap out for a water type. You bitch! Oh, you saucy bitch! Alright, nap time. Oh, you don't know a water move. Nap time. I'm tired. Okay, never mind. We're good. I win. Swift spam. Yeah, being on the internet for a while means that you get to see things kind of happen around you. Not necessarily to you, but it happens around you. Plus, I'll be honest, I was a dumb child. Like, I was in fucking, like, middle school, and that was the time I was like, oh, fucking, I like Homestuck. Yeah, I did that to impress a girl. It didn't work. That was, like, my fucking lowest point in my life. It didn't work, and fucking I don't blame it. I don't blame it for not working. Good thing it did not work. Not worth it. Not worth it. Doesn't work unless she's into it. She was, though. So, like, it was on the verge of working. Look, alright. At no point during anything I've ever done. Hi, Dark. Happy 7 fucking months. More than half a year now. Can we capture this boy? No, I've already gotten my encounter for this route because this route technically starts all the way to the bottom. And my encounter for this route is Gulpin. But yeah, at no point during anything I've ever done in my life have I said I've been smart. I've been over this, all right? Everything I do is just like a bumbling fool. Ever seen the way Voldo from Soul Calibur walks? Think that, but as a life philosophy. Milky the smart? Absolutely not. No, I'm not smart. Himbo, no. Himbo implies that you must be kind of like... Himbos are like beefcakey, and they're dumb. I'm not beefcakey. I look like a bean. But I am dumb. So much so that I usually just spread misinformation, and then people are like, isn't that just entirely wrong? And then I'm like, oh yeah, it is. I wouldn't call Milky wholesome, more chaotic. Who calls me wholesome? What? Okay, look. At no point will... I feel like if anybody ever calls me, like, soft, then they've grossly misunderstood who I am as a person. Because, I mean... I don't know. I remember one time I tried to call myself weird. Because, like, I was having a conversation with my dad. And my dad was like, you know, like, why don't you go out and get like a job, you know, like a nice real like some kind of like job. Like, why don't you come mow the lawn? Like, how come you never like to go outside? I'm like, Dad, I'm weird. He's like, no, you're not weird. I'm like, yes, I am, Dad. I'm just not weird around you. I think I was like 15 at the time, and I was just like, Dad, I'm weird. Like, I know what weird is, and I am it. I can look in the mirror, and I can be like, yeah, that's me. Prove him wrong. Why do you think I'm trying to become famous on the internet? By becoming famous on the internet, I can become as weird as physically possible in the shortest amount of time. Do I fight you two? Yeah, sure. All you need is the Bible and a good girl, and soon it will be a phase. The fuck are you, my grandmother? Weird is the dude who is trying to get a date by not leaving a girl alone, or someone who keeps asking about Homestuck. Okay, look. Where I come from, West by God, Virginia. Born and raised, so help me God, I die. Born with a pickaxe in my hand, I'll die going deep in that coal mine. And people around here are very normal. For lack of a better word, they're very normal. You know the type. The Southerners, they go outside, they do like their little runs, they fucking talk about how their child are doing in a sport. They're normal, for lack of a better vernacular. They're just normal. What is normal? Average. Just the average. I will admit, normal is a bit of a weird term. Because, like, it does bring up the question of, well, what is normal? Ever been haunted by Mothman? I've actually never seen the Mothman statue, despite living here. I've never even gone to visit Point Pleasant. Mainly because I don't have the courage, or not the courage, I don't have the drive to go anywhere. Oh, yeah, that's alright. Actually, normal is a type that takes 2 times damage from fighting types and is completely immune, I feel, to ghost type. Normal moves also cannot affect ghost Pokemon. But, like, for the most part, around here, normal is like, you go to your sports. You go to do your fucking homework. You go hang out by the creek and you play some paintball. You go out in the woods and do shit. You go out in the lawn and you play, like, the tag with your friends. I just watched anime. And I played a lot of video games. Is it weird that I love Shiftry's design? No, Shiftry's like one of the best designed Pokemon of this gen. Is hunting a big thing around you? Fucking yeah, it is. Tagline of this state is wild and wonderful. Wild and wonderful means, like, everything to do with outside. So, like, whitewater rafting, hunting, doing fishing, and stuff like that. And I'll admit, I've enjoyed the sweet siren call of a rod every now and again, but it's not something I actively go out to do. Milky the anime man. My name's not Joey. If you're not white, middle class, boring, you're weird. Around here, yes. But see, you get the type then. Because, like, I know the type, personally, because that's what my extended family is. They're boring. And then, of course, like, because I don't want to be, like, I don't want to be weird. I'm just like, yeah, sure. I try to talk as little as possible, which then gets me caught, like, that gets me hit with, like, Jacob, why are you so quiet? It's just like, if I talked about literally anything in front of you people, you would just look at me with the most disdainful look you've ever managed to put on a human face. And I know it. I know it. So I just shut up. I'm like, yep. I'm not saying a fucking word, dude. You think I can go to fucking Aunt Susie's family gathered barbecue during Christmas. Like, oh, it's the Christmas barbecue, everybody. How are you doing in school? Oh, I heard your boy got accepted into a good college. He's doing real good in that sport program. Jacob, what are your plans? Well, if I ever get famous enough on the internet, I plan to put a maid costume on and cook in my kitchen. I might put cat ears on, too. You think that's gonna get people to look at me and be like, yeah, that's a normal guy? You think that's normal? You think people are gonna look at me and be like, yeah, sure, that works? Oh, right, that stream. Like, fucking, you see what I mean? Cat ears? Cat ears aren't that hard to find. Femboy Milky. I don't think that classifies as that. Talk about your family's amount of pets, that's normal. For like 3 seconds. Yeah, cat ears aren't that hard to find. So that's how I was like, yeah, sure, I'll do it. They're like, oh yeah, you know, Jacob, so what have you been doing recently? I ate an entire box of cold Chinese food rice from the fridge with a spoon. That was my lunch. Other things I also enjoy doing are playing video games and being loud. Cat ears don't go. Sure. Sure. I think it works. I'm not paying attention. I'm too busy, like, I'm getting too heated up about just absolutely stupid things. Give me 20 of these. Give me some super potions. I think I have some, like, I have everything I need. Poison can be bad, so I'll buy 5 of these. I mainly just want super potions. Because I don't want to get caught with my pants down. So 14. Perfect! I feel this as a self-employed femme, college dropout, anime lover, flesh pan. I can see. I can't say shit at my job because it's a really heavy conservative place and I'm gay as fuck. It's one of those things that you just kind of like, I know. Cat ear dono gold train. No, not today. Save it. I still haven't even gotten that like partnership application email back yet. I don't even know if I'm going to get in or not. One of you has a Roselia. I'm not sure what the other one has. Maybe a Magnemite? Maybe a Magnemite? I'm gonna keep Nuzlocke out. I'm able to adapt because 3/4 of my family are straight and like sports. I learned through osmosis. I mean, like, I can get along with my mom really well because she's also like really just weird. Zigzagoon and Roselia. Ooh, I got a good fucking lineup here, then. Arm Thrust, Zigzagoon, Confusion, Roselia. We're good. I would. Well, I think that's, like, what's caused me to become the way I am. Because everyone's like... Because even now, whenever I talk to people online, they're always like, oh... Jacob, you're like really funny. How are you so funny, dude? Like, and I just have to sit there and think to myself, like, maybe it's because I haven't been able to talk for like the first 13 years of my life. So I was just like, I needed an outlet to be weird. So like whenever I opened my mouth, I just say things like, you know, the blimbo. And it just, you know, people go into an uproar because of it. Getting the angst out. Not even that. It's just like, fuck it. This is just turning the cap off of, like, the Coke bottle that fell down 2 flights of stairs. It's just coming out. Do more funny. Peekaboo. 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 There you go. There you go. You're either smiling at that or like you chuckled. Why the fuck did that make me laugh? I'm a comedy wizard. Every time you come to this stream, I cast a hex on you. And the hex makes you laugh at dumb things that I do. I like your funny words, Squid Man. Thank you. I do my best to make them. These are all homegrown, locally sourced goods. Organic funnies, straight from farm to your ear. Say please. Organic memes. I've never understood what the fuck organic means. Why is organic good? Doesn't it... For all I've understood, organic just means that it's like grown, right? It's grown in the farm and that's it.
Cream gravy.
There you go. But again, I've never understood why organic is like good. It's homegrown, not deep fried. It's not just like vegetables. Can you grow a deep fried pickle? Wait, no, I need Whirlwind. Whirlwind can be good for getting rid of stat bonuses. Why can you learn it? Yeah, okay, don't learn Whirlwind then. Fuck you. It's like non-GMO or less than no pesticides. I'm too stupid to go grocery shopping, okay? I just pick the apples, man. If the apple look good, I buy it. I don't care about labels. See, I'm immune to marketing on a mental level because marketing means that you need to have some form of higher thought, which I lack. Just go to the Fuji apples. Just go to the Fuji apples and pick them. I mean, I used to have, my grandmother used to own an apple orchard. It was a small one, but it was still an orchard. Hi, Milky Man. Hi. It's me. Local funny man and person on the internet. However, I'd almost say, I'd say I'm peer-reviewed funny man at this point. Because technically, any good streamer is a peer-reviewed funny person. So you have the Magnemite, which means fighting type. My melody rock your soul. What's the most fancy word you know and use? I use nebulous a lot recently. Me and Coach, you're a normal type. You won't do good here. You only know normal moves. We need fighting moves. Fighting good steel. Because, I mean, nebulous is a good word. Milky the Nebulous. You can't just put a word at the end of my name. Technically that works, but also no. I really do feel like a child, though. I'm drinking a fucking Pepsi. Do you have any idea how long it's been since I've ingested caffeine? I enjoy umpteenth. Is that even a word? Is that in the dictionary? Or do we all, do we all just kind of agree that it's a word? I need a bike, actually. Well, you can call me Rydell. I love your shoes. Can I have them? Oh, you came from a town. That's stupid. Have a bike, idiot. Give me the mock bike. It's the better bike. Milky the genius. Milky the wet. You can't call me a genius. I just went over how stupid I am. I am only smart whenever it comes to video games. And even then, that's like barely sometimes. I can't play a strategy game, but I know how to break most games, like wide open. Be the stinky. Anyway, hi Wally. Don't need to fight you. You've got a Ralts, so that means bite. Oh, Dad! Oh, Uncle, please! I wanna go beat up. I wanna go beat up Grandpa. Please, Dad, please. Oh, hi! I've gotten really stronger. Can you prove to my uncle that I can beat you up? Level 16 Ralts. It knows confusion, probably, but that doesn't matter, because Mightyana's a dark type, and that means you can't hurt it. So, yeehaw. You're very Patrick saying the inner machinations of my mind are an enigma, and it's a picture of a milk carton falling over. I mean, I don't control that. Thank you. Being a trainer is tough. That'd make a real trainer. Uncle Wally, thank you for being here with me. Let's go home. It just damned me. I'm not fighting Watson. That would be a death sentence. I wasn't that match. A friend that won again. Know anything bad? Yeah, good job. I like trainers like that. Good job, bye. I'm not fighting Grandpa. I'm not fighting Grandpa. That would be a death sentence. An absolute fucking death sentence. Mightyana. Put in Loudred. Alright, fight me. Wally freaking becomes scared of May later on. At Victory Road, maybe. Maybe. But I would hope by Victory Road, I'm pretty, like, well-suited to take on anything that comes my way. When will it stop? Don't you get 5? Oh, fuck you, buddy! How's the Nuzlocke going? Not dead. I beat May with little problem. Mightyana got low, but... Having the fighting gym out of the way makes this, like, really good, thankfully. Because I don't have to worry about Mightyana just biting it. You have a joke for me? If it doesn't make me laugh, I will shoot you into the sun. Are you ready to become, like, Streaming Chon eventually? The hell do you mean by that? Where I just, like, go IRL stream and walk outside? And I'm just like, what's up, gamers? I'm here today at Kmart, harassing this cashier. What do you call a man who was hit in the head by a bowling ball? A pinhead. Yeah? Yeah, am I right? Yeah, am I right? Yeah, I know the punchline to your joke. half streamer, half porn streamer. And ambulance, hopefully. All right, anti-joke. I deserve that. So what you're saying is, Alan, is that I become Project Melody. At least I think her name's Melody. I hope I got her name right. I couldn't remember if it was like Melody or some other M thing. It's Melody. Okay, I got it right. Okay, good. Good. Where's the VTuber rig, though? I'm not becoming a VTuber. Because, okay, here's the thing about VTuber. I don't have anything against VTubing. Of course I fucking don't. I watch VTuber. But I cannot become a VTuber, right? Because here I am. This is all a marketing tactic at this point. Because what's everybody doing? VTuber. What is nobody doing anymore? The bare minimum of showing a video game on a screen and then talking over it. So, what am I here for? That's right. Filling the now neglected niche of video game on screen and words over the screen video game. I'm here picking up the scraps. I'm a hunter-gatherer. I'm picking the meat off the bones here. I have successfully vulged. And you call yourself stupid. I am. Oh, that's right! You're a fighting type! Don't mind me, just getting fucking the dark normal type out of here. Oh, that's death. That is death right there. This was 5 hits? 4 times. That would have fucking killed me. Did you like my joke? Yes, it was good. I forgot how, like, scary some of these fights could be. I don't like this. The faces and reaction I make can never be known. Great secrets. Look, I get why people like face cams. But for me, it's just like, My face will add nothing to this. Everything comes from the weird, shitty noises that come out of this stupid mouth of mine. That, like, the mouth is the content maker. The face, but that's whatever. Where's the clown horn? What Pokemon have I lost so far? Starter, Shroomish, Tailo. Starter was Marshtomp, so I don't have a ground type going into the electric gym, which means I'm kind of fucked. But I also don't really have a water type anyway, so whatever. Killed me. I'm still sad about it. What about the streamer's comfortable? Your mouth is your moneymaker. I mean, I'd say so, yeah. To be fair, I'd say a lot of streamers' mouths are their moneymakers. But I still hesitate to call myself a streamer or a content creator or anything in any capacity that relating to that. Because again, for the most part, this is just all you're getting. It's a video game. And I speak. You're currently doing what? You're making content right now. But see, it's like... It's this thing, right? Because you have to get it bestowed upon you. Like a knighthood. I need the queen to come here with a sword and, like, equip me with the title of streamer. Oh, thank you. My uncle bought me a phone. Why does everybody just know my number? Okay, it's kind of funny that I'm like, I'm not really sure if I'm a content creator, like streamer or not, and then fucking Mr. Insecure follows. That's like divine retribution. Flying normal, psychic fighting? Why is that divine retribution? Because I'm talking about being like insecure and calling myself a fucking content creator, and then you show up and it's just like, see? You're insecure. More irony. Okay, well, irony. I don't know words. I mean, I guess it's one of those things that you just have like, no, I'm insecure. No, I'm insecure. Thanks for the bits, though. Okay, okay. It's one of those things that people have different opinions on, right? So my opinion of a content creator would be like someone that's got like 300,000 subs on like fucking YouTube and is like kind of like a presence, you know? That's just my definition of it, though. And like according to my definition of it, it would be hard for me to call myself one. You know what I mean? We're all using Twitch, ergo we're all probably insecure on some level. But that's semantics. Like how Tyler just kind of fits into that. So that brings me to my next talking point on my fucking... however long this PowerPoint is already. Presentation. I would love to pick the brain of people. I clicked out, fuck. I would love to pick the brain of, like, more popular people. And be like, when did you know that you were, like, famous? Because obviously no one's just gonna, like, wake up one day and be like, oh shit, I've got, like, 600,000 followers on Twitch, and I've got, like, 500,000 on Twitter. Like, that doesn't just happen. Ah! Never mind, it doesn't hurt. Okay, okay, get the fuck out of there. Bring in my, you know. Whenever people recognize you at the street, like at cons. That's true. But it is one of those things that it's just like, how did it happen? Because like usually, for the most part, I keep seeing the end result of like people already have like a massive following. You want it, you fucking got it. It's gonna blink though, probably.
Cream gravy.
We're good. Right, you're flying poison? Are you flying poison? Well, you're just a bug. So, bite. Right, bite can cause flinch. It's weird because, like, you can say you're not popular or a content creator. In some cases, people get very lucky and stumble into becoming memes. True. And it is relying on people, which is why, again, like, it's why it's so weird. Anything over 6 digits in Twitter, I'd say you're at least starting to think you're going that way. Yeah, that's true. Maybe when the news reports on you. I don't know if that's necessarily like internet popularity though. I also have that mentality. It's like, oh, I'm a nobody, not that popular. And people are like, are you stupid? I mean, it's just, it's a weird thing, isn't it? There isn't anything set in stone. True. But I'd love to talk to people that are like massive. Because I mean, I know for a fact a lot of people like, you know, they grow steadily and then like all of a sudden, or like not all of a sudden, you'll see that they have like a super massive following. And it's just like, how? Oh, that's right. You've got 6 Pokemon. And you know Peck. I know you know Peck. Wait, Lombre's a grass type. Oh, fuck me. Don't use Peck. Never mind. We're good. All right, I can counter this with Absorb. Then you have a niche people that are mass in that area, but wider field, probably nobody. Professional only needs to make money from the work to be a professional, even if it's like $10 in sales. Growth tends to feed growth. True. Because I was actually talking about this with some friends recently, because I was like, it seems like at a certain point, I don't know, is there like a fucking content creator analysis type deal? Because I'd love to do that. That sounds fun. But like, there comes a certain point in like being popular, quote unquote, on the internet, in which like it just kind of fucking snowballs into like people get more popular because they're popular. So like the most popular VTubers get more popular because they're already popular and they just keep like going. Or like if someone like XQC or like people like that, they get more popular because they're already popular. It's a weird thing. Used to be like Google Analytics, right? So you could track people searching and whatnot, I remember correctly, but that was big on early YouTube creators. This is something unique, so special about how you are, what resonates with people. It's a weird thing. Like, just in general, it's a weird thing. Because there is no, like, concrete answer. But it's interesting to think about. Or it's not, and I sit here going crazy. For, like, hours at a time. Thinking, like, well, how did this happen? All right, we're now friends forever. Don't know how I feel about seeing breeder in all caps in a Pokemon game. You became cool in my eyes as soon as I heard your reaction, Katie, saying bread absorbs the memories bipartisan. Look, if there's one thing I will say, it's that I will make fun of KT no matter what. That motherfucker just says words, and he doesn't think about how they fit together in a sentence. Wanda's house. You've murdered my beloved animals. Now we are friends forever. How much does my Pokemon like me? I like you quite a lot. Seems to want to be babied a little. I don't care about that. Oh, Wally's next door. Natural environment. He loves flowers. I have new purpose in life with Ralts. I challenge Pokemon gyms. Watch me. I'm going to become stronger. And I challenge you. Battle by. And I thought, don't you give me. I need to get Rock Smash. Please cure me bored. I don't know how to cure that. There's no fucking like status ailment cure for that. Woo! I hear people call me the Rock Smash guy. I love smashing rocks here. I like this Rock Smash machine. The fuck do KT say? What doesn't he say? Is there a smash rocks? You can't smash rocks after the gym. I know. I'm just collecting. I don't have a ground type, which kind of blows. I didn't get my encounter actually on this route because I keep forgetting that there's actually grass here. Hello, weed. Let's become best friends. Having like a pure grass type. Grass poison, actually. That's not that bad. How tanky is Vileplume? Or Vileplume? It was the Unga Bunga mode. It was the Unga Bunga mode that got me. To be fair, I think that's what got a lot of people. Because I know for a fact that video has close to like 1 million views, and it's just there. You just need a stone. You don't need, no. You don't need a stone for Vileplume, do you? I thought you needed a sunstone for like Blossom, but do you need one for Vileplume? Leave. Fuck. Unga Bunga mode. I'm surprised you haven't seen it. To be fair, that's one of my best works, apparently. But yeah, for those of you that don't know, hi. My name is MilkyTheSquid. I appear in a bunch of other people's bullshit. Like Shenpai. Super Butter Buns. I'm on KT's streams because he doesn't upload YouTube videos. We forget to name the Oddish. Ah! Who are you? Hi. Once again, my name is MilkyTheSquid. I show up in a lot of Shenpai's content. And I show up in Super Butterbuns videos every so often when she does things that are multiplayer. What does this mean? Absolutely fucking nothing. The mean kind of new to content creationing because of the fact that everybody in Shenpai comments kept saying, does Milky make video? Does Milky make content? Where can me see content of Milky? Does he make content on own? Hello, MilkyTheSquid. I enjoyed you in Stories of Paradise video where you slowly lost your mind. Case in point. People kept being like, does he make content? He should make content. Content. So you were bullied into streaming. Yes. The one thing I tell everybody, like, because fucking, if I ever get asked the question, like, well, what got you into streaming, Jacob? Or like, MilkyTheSquid? It's always just, I was bullied into it. Everybody in Shenpai's, like, comments kept saying, why don't you make content, Milky? And I'm just like, fucking, I'll do it then. Fine, fuck it. I was peer pressured into streaming, and now here we are. I mean, before, like that, I would just stream randomly. There was no schedule whatsoever. How do you feel making content? This is the most agonizing thing I think I've ever done, but not in a bad way. So, if you don't know, ever since I was but a wee little high schooler, the pure, unsullied age of, like, 16, I always wanted to be a content creationist. Because I thought content creators were and still are, like, the coolest motherfuckers. Because you get to, like, you know, if you get popular enough, then you can get, like, people being like, hey, we'd love it if you played our game. You get to, like, travel. You get to go meet cool people. It's, like, it's the coolest thing ever to me. But now, because I'm on, like, because I'm just starting out, it's a lot of me ripping on my own throat, being like, what the fuck do I do? How do I do anything on the internet? There's no guide for this bullshit. Are you kidding me? I hit go live and I improv everything. Encore could be good, actually. But what do I get rid of? No. Yawn and, like, Sludge, as well as Hound and Amnesia are really good. Don't we need to nickname the Oddish? That's why I went back! Ugh! Fuck. You're not one to write or plan content. Because, like, okay, so here's the thing. Writing content, I'm actually trying to do a Dragon's Dogma video. I am trying my damnedest. I'm trying to write a script for it, and writing a script is one of the most awful things I've ever had to do. Because, like, being funny is hard. being funny on a script is hard. The game or the anime? The game. I hate the anime. I hate the anime. It sucks. Because I really love the game. I want to talk about it. I want to talk about, like, why I love the game. But I need to have, like, some kind of form of written word. Otherwise, my thoughts are just going to be bouncing around like, you know, microwaves. Ask Bun for help. That's another thing. I never want to ask anybody for help. Ever. Because it's always like, well, I mean, what if they're busy? What if they're busy? What if they cannot help me? Or like, because that's the reason I don't ask my friends for like shout outs. Because obviously, like, you know, I don't want to ask them for a shout out because I don't want them to like shout out content that they don't like personally. Couldn't post edited VODs of streams. I do. I've got 2 up right now. And I need to work on the Wind Waker one. That's 14 hours of footage I gotta sit through, and that's a lot of time. It would probably help if I watched it back at like 2 times speed, but I'm not smart. Need a nickname Oddish. We tried using talk points or like small ideas instead of a full-on script. That'd be a lot better, actually. Because... why did you get put in here? Go to box 1. Because I do... arguably my best work whenever I'm just flinging mouth garbage at people. Hi, I'm the name narrator. Who's Oddish? Who's the weed? I'm now going to shut my eyes. And I will count to 10. And whenever I hit the end, I will pick a name. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right. I feel so honored. Now go sit in the box where you belong. I already have a poison type. But having a backup grass type's never a bad, you know, it's never a bad thing. Alright, enjoy life in cyber hell. See, I feel like I talk about content creation a lot. Because I do. But it's like, it's so fucking interesting. It is one of the most interesting things to look at from just like a behind-the-scenes sort of perspective. God, I love you, Cycle Road. Do I fight Watson now? I could do it. Maybe. What do I have? Makuhita could take care of Magneton, but Sonic Boom would really fuck me over. Shockwave I gotta prepare for, because that doesn't miss. But no one here is really weak to electricity. I always imagine talking to a person when I write. That'd probably help. Dustox knows Protect and Moonlight. So, I mean, that helped wait out the clock a little bit. But even then, like... Because I can't use Sand Attack to lower accuracy, because Shockwave never misses! But electric moves are also special. So, if I bump up Gulpin with Amnesia, that could work. But it couldn't do any damage because it knows poison moves, and Magneton is like Watson's ace. This is a hard one. So much goes into it if you try to do a career, it's kind of insane. I also find it interesting when that you literally cannot make money. You cannot make money when you're not streaming specifically on Twitch or at the right level. I don't know Watson's like Magneton's level. That's probably a good idea. Watson, Emerald. Emerald, Gym Battle. His ace is actually Magnetric in Emerald, which knows Thunder Wave, Shockwave, Howl, Quick Attack. Level 24. I can go, yeah, I should probably get like a couple more levels. $73. What about 73? What are the box Pokemon? An Oddish. One singular Oddish. I know I can fight you. You know Peck. That bad. Grass resistant electric, though. Yes. But it doesn't know any moves that can help me either. I'd love to teach Loudred some moves, because Loudred is like a fucking blank slate. You can throw any sort of TM on this bad boy. I just realized flying takes out 4/7 of your Pokemon. Shut up! Shut up! Winona is a problem that we will deal with when we get there. And by that, I mean I'm going to die to Winona. If not Watson. Hello, child. The problem is right there. The problem is right there. The problem is shut up. The problem is shut up. When do I get Surf? Surf is... I get Surf before I get Winona, which means that I have the capabilities to get a Magneton or a Voltorb, or a Magnemite or a Voltorb from the power plant. So this isn't entirely lost. This is still a very doable Nuzlocke. I say that because I've never done one, and I don't know what I'm doing. I mean, to be fair, Loudred can learn, like, every punch. No, not Loudred. Exploud. Exploud can learn, like, every single elemental punch. And if I just Ice Punch like Altaria, I win. I would choose Trico and use no other guys, and I would catch 6 Magnemites, just throw them at her until I won. I can't do that. I can't do that. These are my precious little ooh beans. I need them alive. Because if they die, they die. And I can't just capture Magnemites. I wish I could do that strategy. I can't go that way. I can fight a couple trainers in the gym. Okay, so who needs the exp share? Mighty Anna. Pokemon Nuzlockes are one of the best things to ever exist on the internet, and I've always been terrified of doing them because I'm scared of hard content. Because what if I'm bad at it? Now, why do you think I never do an EX in Final Fantasy? Challenge modes are cool, right? But the thing about challenge modes is that they're generally for people that are kind of confident in their skills. I am quickly learning that I have no confidence in my Pokemon skills. Okay, Bite Meditite. You're it's a fighting type! You love FromSoft games. Dying in a FromSoft game is fun. Fuck you, fighting psychic. Stupid typing. Bad typing. When's the shield-only Elden Ring challenge? Never. Okay, so after beating Elden Ring, I've kind of been sitting here being like, do I really want to give this another go already? Because Elden Ring is a chunky game, right? You gotta have like a little bit of you gotta have like a little bit of leeway in between. And so far, I have not given myself enough time to fully recuperate from everything that fucking happens in that game. Thank you, Paralyzed. Why do you know Thunder Punch? What? But it's like, you know, Persona 5 Royal. Whenever I played P5R, it was about... It was like a year and a half, maybe, after P5R even came out. Because, like, P5 is a chunky game, and I need downtime in between chunky games. I can't back-to-back chunky game. Alright, Voltorb. As chunky as you want it to be, really. Yes. But, me like Elden Ring because I like going out, you know, finding the interesting weapons and whatnot. But now that I know where they are, I could just ignore a lot of it. Yeah, you're right. Roar. Pretty good move. I'll get rid of Howl for it. Followed a guide through my guide for my playthrough of P5 and had a mental breakdown halfway through. I think I did a guide on my... No, I didn't. Did I? No, I didn't. I did not do a guide on my second run-through of P5. Because I think even... Because... Okay, so I did 2 playthroughs. So I did one playthrough of P5R, completely normal, and I forgot to do the one thing that you're supposed to do in P5R to get the new content. I did not do that, which means I did not have access to, like, any of the new content. Which means I had to do a second playthrough. And whenever you do a second playthrough in a Persona game, you're pretty much guaranteed to max out all 10, so, like, you know, all the social links. Because it's really easy. How?
I didn't max out the fucking social link. I was like, I'm fucking,
I mean, whatever, you know, I'll just miss it. It's not like it's important, and
it was important.
So, you know, oops. So electricity is going to be a big thing in this gym. Who's got high special defense? Lombre and Dustox. And Dustox is a bug poison. Bug poison. What do I have to go with this? I don't have any ground moves. I should probably get everybody up to like 30. I feel like 30 would be the minimum go-to level of, yeah, I don't feel like I'm gonna get my shit absolutely rocked with Watson. Training montage, training montage. I mean, Persona games are just like that, though. So with Persona games, it is just a list of things you have to do, and it's really boring to follow. Which is always why I recommend that people just kind of, go nuts on their first run-through. Like, do whatever appeals to you. Max out the people you want to go for. Don't, like, focus on getting everybody. But of course, do not follow my advice with games because I play them quite differently than everybody else does. I didn't want to do that, but okay. Why did I open up fucking Task Manager? I hit the button again. I'm not really paying attention. They did Arsene only. They did First Palace Personas only. Yeah. I like chunky games, don't get me wrong, but I need to be in the right mindset for a chunky game. Because there's also just times whenever you want to turn your brain off and just kind of, you know, play something like God Eater. Which, by the way, can you tell I've been playing God Eater in my free time? Because God knows, if I didn't have, like, free time games, I would go literally insane. Which one? 3, because it was on sale for, like, $5 recently. I also found out recently, as well, that Code Vein is a prequel to God Eater. I never finished it, but I guess that makes sense. How's the Nuzlocke so far? I'm now grinding until everybody's level 30, because if I don't do this, I'm going to get my absolute penis pumped. What? Back it up? It's true. Hang on. Hang on. Code Vein God Eater prequel. So let me find it. Yes, in Code Vein, the Origami, which are the monsters in God Eater, Deus Pita, the Origami Deus Pita is shown when they lower the red mist. And Deus Pita is the main target in the first God Eater to eliminate, thus confirming that Code Vein remnants are an early type of God Eater soldiers. And by the way, if you've never played God Eater, do yourself a favor. I need to fucking pause this, actually. Hold on. I don't need to pause it, but hold on. Do yourself a favor and play God Eater. Get out of here. I need to find it right now. It's got a bumpin' soundtrack. And I don't know if you can tell this yet, but I really appreciate music in video games. This is God Eater music. I think it's called like the Butterfly's Invitation. Oh wait, no, not to mention the Butterfly's Temptation. So there's like a power-up mode in God Eater 2, right, called Rage Burst. And it goes full fucking like anime, and I absolutely adore it. I will win, 'cause my heart is burning with desire. To go on, I will vanquish anything that stands before me. Go my persistence, and a voice inside me, and a way I can make it. It's like, it's corny as hell, but hearing that like come on whenever you're fighting like a big origami, it rules. It rules. It's the coolest. I don't care what anybody says. I will be called Kring for it. I don't care. It rules. God Eater stream win. Never. So, the way I do streams, right, is that I will stream games that I think would be, like, fun to watch, as well as, like, listen to. And if I were to, like, stream a game like God Eater or, like, fucking Monster Hunter, I could do Monster Hunter, but if I were, like, Minecraft or, like, Stardew Valley or something like that, to me, I just don't think that'd be fun to watch. It'd be kind of like, you know, boring. Because I cannot talk for 4 hours on my own merit. I can talk, like, for a couple hours, and then I can go to, like, game talk for a couple hours, but I can't do, like, one continuous stream of thought for more than about 30 minutes. What I play in Monster Hunter? Great Sword, because it's great. And do I make busted bullets? I don't make busted bullets. Because bullet customization confuses me to no end. So I just sit there and I hit things, really. I barely use gun mode. I just kind of hit things. All right, you know what? This is going to go a lot faster if I just don't have the XP share. Play Minecraft with KT. That doesn't work. All KT wants to do is go to fucking Disneyland. I'm not going to Disneyland. Steal their furniture and blame other people for content. What's wrong with Disneyland and Minecraft? It's just like weird. Right? Okay, so the thing about me with Disneyland Minecraft, I don't want to go to Disneyland in Minecraft because I'm just looking at my screen and I'm sitting like no matter what, I'm still sitting here in my chair, like looking at like it's a small world after all ride. I'm just like, yep. And then like when I'm on the ride, I could just be like, okay, I'm gonna like get up, I'm gonna go over to my fridge, I'm gonna like, you know, get a sody pop, I'm gonna sit back down, I'm still on the ride. It's like, okay. You got an entire server for your own site and do whatever the fuck y'all want to do. Yeah, but that's the thing. I'm also done. Like, I have passed my Minecraft addiction. I've escaped the mines. And I'm not going back. Minecraft is a game in which I have to, like, I play it once a year, if that. And once I binge it, like 2 or 3 weeks during that year, I'm done. I'm not going back until next year. And as of right now, I've gotten my good playtime for the year. I can't even remember the last time I've been to an amusement park. I think the last time I went to an amusement park, I was maybe 15, 16, which puts it at almost 10 years now. Because, like, I think it's just because I have a big family. A big immediate family. Yeah, you also have to be creative in Minecraft, and I'm not creative. So I had to WoW Lich King Lodge? Is that the thing where, like, WoW was basically just like, we're going to release Final Fantasy XIV Heavensward. And not tell anybody. To be fair, though, I don't know WoW, like, at all. Because somehow, I completely avoided WoW for, like, the first formative years of my life. And I got stuck in Grand Chase, which was its own can of worms. Milky, not you too. I see. Another Grand Chase enjoyer in the chat. Another person of high taste. Grand Chase was, like, bad. Grand Chase was really bad. I mean, Elsword was worse by far. But Grand Chase was not that good. Okay, so hold on. I'm going to show you what Grand Chase is. Just in case you don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. So... this is Grand Chase. It was a side-scrolling, like, beat-em-up kind of game. This is what Grand Chase is. This is the game that consumed the first, like, 13 years of my life. Like, this was fun. Because it's, like, it's actual action combat. And, like, you can go into dungeons with 4 people and all that jazz. And, see? Like, this is just Grand Chase. This is a browser game? No, you had to download it. But, so here's the thing, right? This game was bad. Just straight up bad. The voice acting was terrible. The game got mismanaged constantly. And it was super pay to win. Like, it was super pay to win. What a great sell. That looks like one of those fake mobile ads. I mean, the game came out in like 2004, 5. Like, it's old. And it only recently got a comeback on Steam because probably people are getting tired of L-Sword. Because, okay, you know what? No, hold on. Hold the fucking phone. Hold on. Okay, Grandpa's getting mad. Grandpa's getting mad. I'm going to start talking about things you absolutely 300% don't care about, but fuck you. I need talking music. This works. I'm just gonna throw Grand Chase on in the background. So, Grand Chase, right? What this game was, is that I am like 300% positive that they killed this game, like purposefully, okay? Fucking, can you hurry up? Because, okay, so here's the thing. L-Sword was like a new concept back when this came out. And L-Sword was also not as good. Hey, Milky, hi. So, they killed Grand Chase because it used to have a bunch of really interesting quality of life features. Like you can play a bunch of different characters in this game, and they all share one inventory. Toward the end of the game's lifespan, they started like cutting up the game. So that way each character had its own inventory. Like you couldn't share inventory anymore. And also they cut out a bunch of content. They like kind of segmented it like weirdly, and everything was just getting worse. Toward the end of the game as well, they merged North American servers with Brazilian servers. And I don't know if you know this, all right? But usually there's like this stigma in the MMO kind of community in that whenever you like get Brazilians involved with your game, they kind of like ruin it. And I don't know why that is. But the stigma is just that kind of like they will like you like let them in, right? And they became, like, the main people. Like, they became everybody you would see in, like, global chat. They'd be, like, everywhere in the game. And, like, because they're kind of rude. At least from, like, personal experience that I've seen. You do not want to know why it is. Yeah, I don't know why. But I remember whenever the game relaunched on Steam, right? It was big because Brazil really likes this game. And because they didn't have enough Brazilian servers up, or like, you know, South American servers up, what happened was the Brazilians started to play on the North American servers. And if you tried to type in the North American chat, you would get like a bunch of people saying very mean things to you in Brazil, like in Brazilian. So like, generally, people also left the game because it just kept getting worse because of all the bad design choices. And I think it was solely because they wanted people to go play L-Sword. And now, like, they brought it back because a lot of people really like this game. But at the same time, they've brought it back and it's just worse now. And why is it worse? I'll tell you why. Because, okay, so you see how in this gameplay right here, they're playing someone called Lei. Generally, every character has a dodge. There's some kind of move you can do when you press like up or down on your little arrow keys, and you'll like teleport behind someone, you like a dodge roll, right? That's a dodge. Helps you not get hit. They've removed any sort of that from the game. You cannot dodge any attack anymore, and it's because that they will try to make you go and buy things in the cash shop to revive your character. So like they're just bleeding you dry for money at this point, and they're also re-releasing every old character after a while, just because they're doing that to make sure that they can remove the dodge from the character and keep you playing. They are literally just releasing old content that was already in the game before it shut down for no reason. And I don't get it. I don't know why they're doing that. These are all things that were in the game before, and now they're just gone. And they're drip feeding it to you. And this is like this weird like liminal space now of people being like, well, what's gonna happen when we catch up to where the game was before it shut down? Are we going to keep going, or are you just going to shut the game down again? Nobody knows. And that's why I haven't touched the re-release, because I don't know what the fuck's going to happen. Anyway, that's Grand Chase. I'm personally invested in this stupid game. Moving on. I was grinding. Okay, Grandpa, let's get you to bed. It was better back in my day. They had shared inventory. You could play as Uno. I seem to care about video games that literally no one else gives a shit about. And it's this weird curse. Like, I love Grand Chase. I love Dragon's Dogma. These are all games like nobody in the wider market has ever even thought about twice. Wasn't there a fan server that existed for a while? So, the fan server things, right, are an issue because a lot of Grand Chase revolves around the cash shop. And for the most part, fan servers exist to kind of get you to donate to them. So, like, you can earn in-game money about, like, 100 a day, which isn't that much in comparison to, like, what you need to use. But you can donate to them to get the, like, in-game premium currency as well. I'd say the only game that I would ever really consider advocating the private server for is the, like, online SMT game. SMT Imagine. SMT Reimagine is one of the best private servers I have ever seen hosted for a video game, hands down. It is phenomenal how well that runs. And how unintrusive. Like, I don't even think they let you donate to them. Because the guy that's doing it is just like, I just like the game, and I'm just doing this as a passion project. You tried L-Sword? Yes. It's not as fun. Fuck it, fuck it. No, fuck it. Hold on, hold on. I need to clear the air. I need to clear the air real quick. So, L-Sword, right? This is what L-Sword is. Ever tried Season 4 League? No. I never even heard of it. But, like, this is it. This is what L-Sword is. I can't, like, you can probably tell what I mean by looking at it, but what the fuck? You have a lot of patrons, dude. Good job. But this is what, like, L-Sword is. Looking at it, right? You can tell it doesn't look as, like, grounded. It looks a lot more floaty, at least to me. Like, this isn't Grand Chase. This isn't, like, a good replacement for Grand Chase. Someone came in my room. Anyway, this is not a good replacement because it's, like, really floaty, right? It's floaty. It's, like, not as impactful. There's not, like, a good way to dodge anything. There's, like, weird skill cut-ins and whatnot, like camera zooms and stuff. Like, yeah, it's better in a way, but, like, this screen also kind of sucks. It's just not the same. And that's my issue with it. It's, like, way too different, and they're trying to market it as, like, oh, you know, come on. Like, even when Grand Chase closed, right? They were like, oh, yeah, come on over, Grand Chase players. We at L-Sword welcome you to come join our game. Because people that really like L-Sword, they don't like L-Sword. They like the PvP of L-Sword. They don't like the game. Anyway, now I'm done. I'm done. That's it. My tongue is finished. Based PSO enjoyer. Joe, you know David. My favorite class in Dragon's Dogma, definitely got to be Warrior, because me like Arc of Obliteration, although I have been getting into Magic Knight, because Magic Knight is also, or Mystic Knight. Going back to the content of, we gave you a prompt and you just kept going. I just think, you're probably right, Alan. I just don't think I'm cut out for scripts. Because again, writing something and making it hard is... What? Writing something and making it funny is hard. I don't do well when I have to think about things. I do well whenever I'm allowed to just, you know, say words. Dragon's Dogma, what's that? The best third-person RPG I've ever played in my life. Yes, that includes over Dragon Age. Fuck you, BioWare, for Dragon Age 2 and Inquisition. I'm still upset about Dragon Age and how, like, after the first game, they were just like, what if we didn't do any of that ever again? Why are you making the writing hard? I mean, have you heard me talk? I am quite the stud muffin. Saying that, I'm pretty sure, like, sent a shiver down my spine. Ugh. So the way I work, right? I can say stupid things. I can say bad things like that, but immediately afterward, my eyes will start to, like, tear up or I'll get a shiver down my spine. I can't do it, like, with a straight face. What's the next plan to get a Pokemon? Like, what are we hoping RNG blesses us with? I have no clue. Up next, probably a Numel, I'd say, because I can get a Numel outside of Fiery Path, and if I'm inside Fiery Path, I'd love to get a Machop, maybe, to have a backup fighting type, just in case Makuhita dies. Or a Slugma. Slugma would be good, because Makarko is a pretty defensive Pokemon. Just record a long tangent and cut it up into something coherent. That'd be for the best. But really, the issue is also, I repeat myself a lot. Like, if you pay attention to me in any capacity on, like, a deeper level, other than just, like, look at me, I jangle the keys, I talk fast, you would hear me talk a lot about the same thing. Why would you even consider Camel over Worm? Camerupt is beefy and hits like a truck. Thank you for gifting sub to Strawberry Alcremie. I can get a Skarmory or the more common Spinda. If I can get a Skarmory, that'd be great. Steel Flying is a great combination. Especially since there's not really a fire-type dude around here. Or, I mean, there's Flannery, but once I'm past Flannery, there's no real, like, harm to Skarmory. Team Magma, they're not really a threat. Most of them don't even have a fire type. Really, only Maxie has a fire type. The other ones have, like, Zubat. I'm gonna head out. Well, just, Neil, thanks for being here. My husband is asking if the area that you have has a fire type for the Nuzlocke. No, I need to beat Watson first, and then I can go north to get to the fire area. But as of right now, this is just grinding to everybody up to like level 30. That way I don't have to worry about Watson just completely sending me into orbit with like Shockwave. Because Shockwave hurts. I'm glad you're so invested in my script writing process, though, Alan. I do appreciate it. Because, fucking, again, me am new to content creationing. I don't know how to do things. I don't know what works and what doesn't. And whenever I hit a wall with, like, things that I don't know how to solve, I'm just like, what if I sat here and I looked at it for 8 hours and then felt really bad that I didn't do anything for 8 hours? I like to see the people I like watching doing good. And I also don't know how Shib does his scripts. But I mean, I know how that feels. Fucking whenever Shen got trending on the MGR video, I DM'd her immediately. I was like, dude, you're trending! Because it's fucking wild to see that. It's a good feeling. Because you're like, I'm friends with this person. And they're doing good. We saw. What do you mean you saw? I got a fucking Samoa left in here. I got one left. One cookie. You saw the tweet. What do you mean the tweet? Did she tweet about it? MGR came out years ago. Why is it getting a sudden influx of people? Because the game is fucking timeless. The music is great, and, like, the dialogue in it is also memed as shit. So, again, it's a timeless game. It can go on forever. Because there's really nothing else like it. So yeah, Monsoon was right. Memes are the DNA of the soul, and because of that, MGR has continued to live on well past its expiration date. Because I'd say most games die about maybe like 3-4 years after their release. Depending on the game, it can either go longer or sometimes it's shorter. You think Kojima even remembers? I don't think he's allowed to forget at this point. Any deaths so far? I've killed my starter, I've killed a Shroomish, and I've killed a Tailo. And that was all in the same battle. Yes, I'm still upset. But that was also on me. How about this stream, though? Oh, no. No one's dead now. We're all still fine and dandy. Was my starter Mudkip, which, you know, Marshtomp, which is a water ground type, which means it would be pretty good right now for the fucking electric gym. So now, I kind of just have to make do. That was a crit. Only somebody didn't get cocky. Yeah. Why did all of you recommend me that I could take the gym? Like, come on. That wasn't that cool. Bulk up Makuhita changes a man. No, fucking 3 times bulk up Makuhita changes a man. I don't think Miyazaki has ever been high. Okay. Thanks, PJs, for giving a sub to Alan. And yeah, it was rough without Sableye. I wanted Sableye, but Sableye's also a rare encounter, like on level 2 of Granite Cave. And I didn't get that. I got Makuhita. You know, thinking about it, could Pokemon benefit from, like, an actual dungeon? Because I know people call, like, oh yeah, Granite Cave is a dungeon, Sky Tower is a dungeon, but they're not really dungeons, if you know what I mean. They're kind of small and don't really do much. Mystery dungeon. Not like mystery dungeon. Yeah, like Team Rocket hideout or something like that. Like a Team Rocket hideout in a game. That's good. It feels weird calling something like Granite Cave a dungeon. Victory Road. Victory Road's good. Most of the time. It sucks how they make that like the one place where you need to use Flash. Mainly because I don't like Flash. Flash is like the worst HM ever, and it could just be a flashlight. You could just get like, oh, you've beaten my gym trainer. Here, have a flashlight to help you go through dark caves. That'd be so much better than teaching like a Pokemon Flash.
Cream gravy.
Everyone, shut up! Yeah, like, a lot of them could just be an item. And I'd like it more if they were just an item. Which, I mean... that's just more powerful. Bring back the heavy. We demand TF2. I'll just knock over. I mean, Pokemon has gotten better about that. In that, as time has gone on, it has been just more and more, like, itemized stuff. Or, like, not just permanent moves you teach a Pokemon. Which is nice. Prop Hunt stream win. Community game night. That's when it will be. When's the community game night? No, you already asked one question. That's all you get. Thanks for giving a sub to David. David, use your emotes wisely. Okay, Dad, when's family game night? Okay, when is it? Now you get one question. Collectively, you got one question. I didn't say it was just Buns that got one question. It's all of you. Everybody collectively gets one question. Plus, I mean, I don't know how to set up a fucking Gmod server. Are you kidding? We'll wait till you forget, then ask you. It'll be after the Bible game stream. How about that? Why do you hate us? Why do you hate your children? You're not children. I'm pretty sure most of you are older than me. Do you know how old I am? I'm 24. I'm pretty sure most of you are older than me. I'm 22. I'm only 20. I'm 34. Old. Older than me. Older than me. I'm a year younger. 24. 21. I am 2 minutes old. 23 for now. 24. I am 25, so only a bit. Same age then. I'm like 24. What month? Ah, see? If you're 24, right? And you were born after January, congratulations. Wait, no, that makes me older, doesn't it? Does it? I was born in January. Does that make me older or younger? I'm not good at this kind of stuff. That does make me older. Fuck! I mean, all I know is that usually, whenever people, like, talk to me about my age, they're like, I'm older than you? What the fuck, dude? Boomer streamer forgets his own age. Dementia streamer forgets where he is. How do you feel about Daddy Milky? What do you gain out of it? You call me dad, I'm just gonna show up to your school and embarrass you. Like, oh yes, Daddy, and I'm gonna show him and be like, well, hey there, sport, you wanna toss the old pigskin around? Dear old dad's going out back, he's gonna start flipping some burgers out there. Why don't you come on outside? Let me tell you, why don't you come follow dear old dad outside? You know, he'll teach you how to work the old iron. Why don't you ever invite your friends over, sport? Where are they? You know, I know. Oh, come on, yeah, I know. You got some friends out there. How about you got a special lady in your life? Or a special guy? You know, Dad doesn't judge. I'm not a dad. I'm more of an uncle. Exactly. Will you be half naked watching TV when I invite a friend over? I'm not a stepdad. I bet you can't even grill properly. Untrue. I know how to work a grill. I just choose not to because I know people that know. I know people work a grill better than I do. I only touched a grill twice and that's it. No, so I kept look. Why would you call me mommy? Define good burger. A good burger has been like charred a little bit, you know, a little bit of a charred. Not too much though, you know, you gotta make sure it's nice and brown, kind of has some firmness to it. You gotta toast the bun slightly, melt the cheese over it. Right, you're dark type. And then, you know, from there, it's just whatever. A good burger is the basics. It has... Cow didn't die to this already by cooking it fully. True. Making jerky burgers. David, I want you to know the one time you had burgers that I made at my house, they came pre-frozen as patties. So I was doing my best with that. That was not homemade. I got, like, the ground beef from Kroger, and I, like, balled it up myself and pattied it. That was, I went outside to, like, the garage freezer, and I slapped those down. How do you eat steak? Medium rare? Anybody that says, like, rare or medium rare? Medium to medium well. I'm looking at you. Medium, I'm not looking at you too hard. Medium well, kind of got some eyes on you there. I might be cocking an eyebrow at that one. You say well done, though, and I'm immediately calling the police. Steak is steak. This is not a math is math type situation, okay? This is a matter of life and death. What about blue? I've never heard anybody order a blue steak. Not saying it doesn't exist. I'm just saying I've never heard of anybody willingly being like, yeah, I'll take a blue. Isn't that when it still bleeds? No. Rare is when it still bleeds. Medium rare is, it's like done. Most of the juice has been like kind of evaporated, but it's still, it's a little bit juicy, and it's got like reddish on the, like red pink on the inside. Why is meat blue? Blue is just a fancy way of saying, like, I want it raw. Yeah, blue is you want it to be as close to being raw as possible while still being edible to a degree. I think 25 is the upper limit of what I'm gonna get here. Yeah, that's just raw meat. $25 should be fine for this gym. Figured. Especially, like, Nuzlocke seems to be the front runner here, because I think Nuzlocke has pretty high special defense, which means that he'll definitely be able to tank a lot of shockwaves. Which gym? Watson. Ooh, wait, hold the fucking phone. Oh! Alright. We're not gonna go too complex with this one. Because, really, it would fucking ruin everything. Which toast? Which toast right now? Depending on your answer, that will depend if I just kill you outright or not. I fucking closed out of it. What toast? What toast right now? You had to pick a toast. 2 or 3? No, you're fucking lying. Don't you say 2 or 3. 7. Alright, 7. I'm seeing a lot of 11. 14 if I'm really hungry. None of these look like they were toasted with butter. Exactly, they're not. We're not going toast with butter. This is just like, you wake up, you're not thinking, you put bread in the toaster, you flip it down, it comes out. What do you want it to look like? 8, 11. 7, 11, or 4? Why 4? 7. Alright, here's the thing. Each and every one of you that said 11, this one right here, I'm gonna give you all a pass. Those of you that said 7, I appreciate you. True toast connoisseurs right there. Oops. Sweet fuck is going on? I'm judging people again. People say eyes are the windows to the soul, but they're wrong. The window to the soul is the stomach. Depending on what you eat, I judge you. What number do you like? 8? 8 or 7? Thank you, Daddy Milky. See, I know you can't keep that up because that is a pain to type out, and I know it is. I've actually eaten rotten food. Have you had the cake talk with your fans so they can chide you for your terrible opinions? It's not terrible. It's true. David, we all agreed after you left last night that your definition of cake is much different than what we consider. Cake talk. Okay. So, not the food cake, the ass cake. I am currently in a heated debate with all of my local friends. We are all, like, at each other's throats, trying to decide what the fuck cake means. At what point do you consider something to be caked up? Because this all started with someone, like, being like, I mean, yeah, Tracer Overwatch is kinda, like, caked up. And I was like, the fuck are you on about? Tracer is not caked up. Tracer is absolutely not caked up. Yeah, she's flat. She's athletic, and there is a butt there, but it's not, like, cake. I know, it makes sense that this would be about food, right? But no. Cake is if you can have like 3 hands on an ass. And they still barely cover it. See, this is like... That's a pretty good definition, I'd say, of cake. I'm a thigh man, so... Doesn't matter. Everybody can have an opinion on this. Because it's been a topic of hot debate for a while now. I agree with Buds. I can't show any pictures. Because fucking... I can't just show ass on a fucking stream and be like, okay, class, take some notes. But Tracer, absolutely... I don't care about the broader definition of the term cake. All I care about is making sure people agree that Tracer has no cake. Tell us who to Google then. So my thing was that I was like, okay, Loba from Apex, right? That's caked up. I would consider that to be caked up. We compromised on Loba. A lot of people say they're caked up, and they just have bone. The spitting point now is whether Loba's caked up. I would say Loba is caked up. That's my personal definition of what I consider to be caked up. Also, yeah, Tracer has the same ass on Overwatch 2. It's the same thing. Everybody just got, like, Stockholm Syndrome into believing she had a big butt because of all, like, of what Overwatch spawned. Also, anybody that plays Genshin Impact and says the word cake is immediately disqualified from this discussion. You are not allowed to participate. Go sit in the corner. You are not allowed to participate in this conversation, okay? I know you people. I know what you call cake. Yeah, Genshin Impact is immediately disqualified. I disqualify all of you. Jetstream Sam, I can agree on. Genshin Impact cake, can I be excused now? No, you get to sit in the corner and listen to the rest of the class have a discussion. Pull up Zenobia from FGO. I don't think I can show Zenobia from FGO. Have you seen her fucking, like, Ascension 1 outfit? Supersonic is a fantastic move, because it's just free flinch. I mean, it's free, whatever. For 5 seconds. Okay, you get to see Zenobia FGO for 5 seconds. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's it. That's it. That's all you get. Clip it! Don't clip it! See you in Twitch hell. I think I'm fine. That's in a game, right? Like, if I was streaming FGO, then I would have to show that, because that's in the game. Oh, wait, hold on. I'm going to edit an image right now. Talk about free talk. Talk amongst yourselves. I need to do this for my own sake of mine. Don't worry. Don't worry. This is gonna be good.
Fuck is it?
Don't worry, I'm a master photo editor. I can zoom this in a little bit more. Fuck, go back. It's one of my favorite images. But it's important, you know. I'm glad we can all come together. Fucking. Thank you all for coming to the summit today. I'm glad we can discuss the important issues on hand. Absolutely not stealing that meme from Twitter. Go for it. I don't care. People steal my jokes all the time. Are you kidding? Do you have any idea how many tweets have been tweeted out by people like Tyler or Shen or people that I talk to that have absolutely stolen something that I've said? I've ghostwritten tweets. But basically, my stance is, as long as we can all agree that Tracer is not caked up, I'm happy. Mainly because I absolutely want to show this to, like, my friend who was like, oh, but last time you talked about this and we asked about it, half the people in your chat said, yes to her being caked up. And I was just like, I'm looking at it right now and you're wrong. Also, no Genshin character is. Don't make me pull up fucking Genshin Impact. Oh, but Guan Yu's caked up. The fuck she is! That's a normal body type! I wish I had a C-dot. Every time someone laughs at a joke I stole from you, I go, have you tried watching Milky the Squid on twitch.tv? Yes. Yes, good. Spread my name through the masses. Hi, Max. We're discussing ass and what the definition of caked up means. Would you like to throw in your 2 cents into this ring? Because by God, we're all doing it. Gospel. Do you have any idea what it'd be like if I wrote a Bible? My Bible would be the worst Bible ever. Unnuzzes your lock. Please do! Please unnuzz the lock! I need to get Marsh Top back. I need my groundwater. That sounds really weird out of context. Can you imagine me walking outside just being like, I need groundwater as I'm trying to jump into a well? One section's about the definition of cake. You have to be very clear about these kinds of things, right? Because it's a thing that is very both sides of the scale. Like, we're metronoming. Groundwater's pretty good. Is well water good? Is well water, like, safe for consumption? Because you'd think it wouldn't be, right? Because it's still water. And the one thing you always get told is, oh, no, don't drink still water. No. Exactly. Like, could you drink well water? Like, if you were like, oh, yeah, I'm getting kind of thirsty. I'm going to run out to the well, Ma. I just don't, like, I wouldn't trust it either. Depends on where. Does it, though? Like, I get using well water for things like maybe, like, bathing. Maybe, like, boiling in a pot for, like, soups. So you don't have the stomach of a baby. Oh yeah, like, you know, that's like the thing though. Everybody's always like, no, don't drink still water. But isn't a well still water? There's a story where a sewage pipe broke in the UK and it contaminated the local well that nearly everybody drank from. I know it's not what you mean, but I imagine there's just like one of those really like basic wells, right? Cobblestone well with like the little hood over it and the bucket that you like lower in and pull up. And that's just what like 8 different blocks of houses drink from. Everybody has to go to like the communal well in the park to grab a bucket. And that's how you bond. In order to be caked up, one must pursue the caking up of one's ass, regardless of whether their ass is already big or one is born, but rather becomes caked up. One is not born, but rather becomes caked up. I see. So you would posit that in order to be caked up, one must attain cake. It is not something given to you upon birth. It is not a birthright, but instead it is gotten through skill. I could agree to that. No, that's what it was. It was like in the 1800s, I think. Ah. You're assuming well water comes from like still and growing. I don't know how wells work. I always thought wells were something that were just like, you dig deep enough, you bust into like a water pocket, and then you just keep lowering a bucket in there until the water stops coming out. Tracer would be caked up. No. I feel like it's like a Pokemon evolution, right? So, like, an ass cannot... like, not every ass can evolve into a cake. But a dumpy could be... a dumpy could easily evolve into a cake. In order to evolve a regular ass into a cake, right? You would have to use a stone. Like the BBL stone. And I think that's good. I think that's understandable, right? Am I doing good? You will be like the best Pokemon ever. Because you can learn every single fucking elemental move. I'm attracted to sporty tomboys. Sue me. Joe, I'm gonna come over to your house and bury you in the sand. I'm going to buy sand and bury you in it. Your chat has way better opinions than the rest of our IRL friends. Alright, let's be real. Joe, David, what we really mean is that people here have better opinions than Alex. Alex is the one that just has the bad opinion. Tracer has a dumpy, but she's a runner. She has endurance muscles. Where you train muscles for extended periods of time, like in cardio, they grow longer. So she's toned, but definitely not caked up. Personally, I would trust Max on this. She knows what she's talking about. What was Alex's opinion? He likes Tracer and thinks that she's caked up. We could also just ask him right now, because I'm sure he would answer us again. I just like girls. Everybody likes girls. Maybe not romantically, but everybody likes girls. R34 blinds people. That's like what that tweet was, right? The tweet that was just like, Rule 34 completely blinded everybody as to what, like, Tracer Overwatch's ass looked like, and everybody just forgot. Just play Joe Cat's song. I know Joe's song. But yeah, pretty much that. Where is it?
Sad that there's no muscly girls in here. Well, I mean, yeah, but, you know, sure, I like to joke around and talk about how, oh, I'm strong women all the time, but that's not the only girls I like. I like big girls, pretty kitty girls, really witty girls, singing ditty girls. I like the licky girls with the nice thighs. I like a good chest, no matter what size. I like the belly folds, I like the six-packs, really tall queens, and the short stacks. From the mild girls to the wild girls. You got style girls, make them proud girls.
There you go. I fucked up my batch of crepes. RJ, if you ever figure out how to fucking make a crepe, please, for the love of God, tell me. I tried like 4 days in a row, and they all fucked up. They never came out right. I needed that. Thank you, my lord. Do you need to know? I need to fucking know how to make a goddamn crepe. Please. It's so easy. I tried to do the thing, right? Where you pour the batter into the pan, and you gotta get it really thin, right? So, like, I'm pouring, like, a little bit of batter in, I'm moving it around, and I'm trying to, like, flip it, right? But whenever I try to flip it, it gets stuck to the pan. Whenever I try to unstick it from the pan, it tears the crepe. And then I just do it, like, I'm left with this shitty, like, floppy crepe thing that's all ripped and shit. You can't put things in it. What kind of crepes are you talking about? Like a breakfast crepe, right? So like if I was going to make a crepe and I was going to shove like some banana in it, maybe like a little bit of chocolate spread, and maybe like a little bit of cream. Butter. Put butter. Put a little bit of butter in the pan before pouring the batter, and that usually helps prevent tearing. It's always butter! It's always butter. Why didn't I ever think of butter? Why did I never think of butter? I'm playing the Stanley Parable when I've been locked into the longest route in the game and I think it won't stop. Max, what the fuck did you do? Why did you use oil? That's what fucked up my crepes. I used oil. Why'd you use oil? You can't just fucking Gordon Ramsay your way through it like a little bit of olive oil. A little bit of olive oil. Or did you use like vegetable oil? Who doesn't have butter? What about lard? What about lard? Jacob, ass or booba? Which one? Joe. Now, Joe, I do believe long ago, we might have had this talk before. That's okay. Sit down right there. You see, long ago, I've been plagued by this question too. I remember reading a quote, though. One quote from the, I think it was the Senran Kagura developer. I do believe it was him. Let me to fact check this. Yes, it was. The producer, Kenichiro Takaki, of Senran Kagura, has this to say. And I do believe that this is indeed the most accurate way that it could be. The Senran Kagura series will continue to run non-stop. That's the calling of a ninja. They can run faster and jump higher than anyone. They can easily jump over people's expectations. These games still have potential to grow big and large, just like the girls' chests. Tits are life. Ass is hometown. Life is a good thing, but nothing beats the pure, warm feeling of hometown. So, I'm sticking with hometown. Thanks for coming out tonight. Wario. You want Wario? You got Wario. They complete each other, like which you pay more attention to. Does that not answer the question, Joe? It's butt. Fuck, I need to stop throwing out buns. It felt like the right thing to do. Guess I'll just watch more. Oh, look at that. CJ, you've got the right attitude to stick around this stream. As a matter of fact, I'm gonna hold on now. Hold on. We're gonna do something real quick here, okay? We're gonna pin this one up on the fridge. Right there. See, that goes on the fridge. Look at that. That's a hell of a comment right there. I think we should all look upon CJ right here. I think we should have this kind of mentality going forward. Don't you agree? I think we should all watch more streams. Specifically this one. This is a good stream. You like watching it? I think we should go. I think we should do this. Plant. Shut up! It's not a plant! If I wanted to plant, it'd be one of my mods that did it. Because, again, I know these two, like, motherfuckers that keep going back and forth in here right now. I need Makuhita. Again, it's a very, very noble way to go about this, you know? Look, I mean, take a look right there. Huh? Take a look down there in those little channel point rewards. Look at all those rewards down there. Don't you want to buy one? Don't you want to keep watching a stream to buy one? I think you do. That's it. That's as far into self-promotional territory as I can go. How many straights in chat? I don't think I count. Because I don't think I'm, like, in chat. Hi. It is me. Hi. Hello. Nice to see you all here. Happy to have you here. The wallet. Part of the body that makes me go ham, absolutely gonna be them sweet little fingies. It's not true, by the way. I've already thrown my hat. I've thrown my hat into the ring. Abracadabra, Alakazam, your precious Pokemon will go kablam. Doesn't work. I already lost 3 of them. Good try. Your death spell doesn't work if I've killed them myself. Where is it?
Cream gravy.
Heavy, shut up!
Cream gravy.
But can dragons have cake? Case in point, yes. Okay, first of all, yes. Case and final point. Bahamut Final Fantasy XIV is shaped like that, like, girl picking up book meme. Like, zoom in, enhance. Bahamut is shaped like this. Like, look at that. Look, side by side, look at that. Bahamut is shaped like that. David gets it! You're so right, David. It's a bimbo dragon. That's what I think of every time I look at Final Fantasy XIV's Bahamut. I'm just like, they fucking bimboified that dragon. Okay, because, like, okay, so... I gotta pull it back out. Back up. Where'd you go? Where'd you come from, Cotton Eye Joe? Okay, so Bahamut, right? It flies all the time. So you know for a fact that, like, Bahamut flies all the time. That's why, like, it's allowed to have a head that looks like that. Can I, like, flip this image? Copy image address. So Bahamut, right? We take this. We transform it, flip it to the left. Don't fucking lock this layer. Flip to the left. All right. How does he walk? Like this. Like, if Bahamut was going like this, his head would never be able to eat anything in front of him. At all, ever. His head would always be too far up. Because he can't reach his little fucking, like, nub of a neck down there and be like, oh, yes, oh. It doesn't work. Show us the skink. You want a blue-tongued skink? Skink. 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 I want to get into the game even more. I mean, you could. It's just that, like, Bahamut makes me so upset. At least 14's Bahamut makes me so upset, because, like, he just looks like that. He's shaped like a fucking S. You know, this'll help. Okay, so fun fact. I always thought that little red dot on Hariyama's, like, stomach, I thought that was his nose. I thought he, like, had, like, some kind of, like, weird, giant, like, face. And that the nose face, like, that was, like, his nose face. And it would open up, and that's how he would eat things. I never knew he had, like, an actual head, and that was just his stomach. I guess that's why Bahamut has giant fucking titties. So, Hariyama, beast of a boy. Not too high special defense, but high health. The health is really going to help me out here. Why does soft drinks taste from restaurants slap more than when I buy them from stores? It's all the gunk that they accumulate inside the, like, the spigot. So, like, you're not just getting the, like, the soda itself in a, like, free container, specially packaged to put in that container. You're getting, like, the gristle. You're getting the grime that comes from that, like, faucet, too. You're getting the extra flavor. Hocus pocus, skittle-a-doo, your Pokemon will die on you. Already killed 3 of them, okay? Keep up! Like, I would absolutely guarantee, that's why, like, the people always joke about, like, oh, the McDonald's Sprite is so good. It's that crispy, like, gunge. It's that gunge that you get along with, like, the Sprite that goes in there. It has a higher syrup to water ratio. That also makes more sense. Dustox will go down to a crit shockwave, calling it now. I'd say Dustox would be the most likely to survive a crit shockwave, because, like, Dustox has the highest special defense, and Shockwave's a special move, because it uses lightning, or thunder, electric. Ever tried soft drink syrup without diluting it with water? It's an interesting experience. I had that once. Because I think at one restaurant I went to when I was a kid, the soda dispenser was kind of like messing up. So you could have, because it was dispensing water and the syrup. And I could very clearly see there was like a big gap in between that. So I stuck my finger underneath like the syrup like stream. And I just got like... I got a big mouthful of just syrup. And it made me go like, oh. I could see shrimp colors whenever I like tasted that syrup. It was so powerful. Shrimp colors? You don't know about shrimp colors? Why would you slurp pure syrup? Why did Prometheus defy Zeus and give fire to man? Some things are all the better. Why did why did Eve eat the apple from the tree? Some things are better because they're forbidden. Rainbow shrimp or normal shrimp? Like rainbow shrimp colors. Why haven't you won the game yet? Watson is scary, Curbs! Curiosity may have killed the cat, but it had a hell of a time before it died. Hello, Mothman dating sim. How dare you appropriate my state's mascot for a Twitch username? Although I don't care. You get a pass. There. West Virginia giving you a pass to use Mothman. Use it wisely. I'll loan out, or I can loan out my state's mascot. Oh, like you wouldn't slap Mothman's ass. When are we going to Point Pleasant, boys? Do you own Mothman? Can you prove I don't? I have type 1 diabetes and I chugged up to half the cup. Sugar Crush was something I never forget. I don't blame. David, Joe, didn't someone put like a dildo on the Mothman statue in Point Pleasant at one point? Or am I like, did I make this entirely up on my own? Because I could swear someone took like a suction cup dildo and slapped it to the front of that thing. Like, I could swear that happened. Like at its crotch? Yeah, like at its crotch. Have I ever watched the Yakuza 1 live-action movie? No. I actually haven't even played that many Yakuza games. I've played 0, and that's about it. I'm gonna go visit Mothman. It's been a while. And by a while, I mean I've never gone to see Mothman. I just go to the haunted amusement park. What about Judgment spin-offs? Nope, haven't touched those either. Please kill it, please. Okay, good. 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 Pull up the shitpost playlist. Alright, hold on. I have to use the bathroom, so in the meantime, I'm going to subject you all to horrors of my childhood. Alright, I'll be back. Welcome to what I watched as a kid.
And now he's here to cook. Us, gentlemen. And now he's here to cook. Us, gentlemen.
Oh man, that's beautiful.
Gentlemen, and now he's here to ask. Gentlemen, and now he's here to ask. Gentlemen. Gentlemen, and now he's here to ask. Gentlemen.
Hi. Don't stop it! I was actually unironically enjoying it. Let us finish the video. Put it back. Okay, fine. You can finish the video.
Gentlemen, and now he's here to ask. Gentlemen, and now he's here to ask. Gentlemen, and now he's here to ask. Gentlemen.
There you go. That's a Wazgull classic right there. I sent the pic to you, Jacob. Of what? What did you send me a picture of? I was in the bathroom this whole time. What? Mothman with Charles. Ah. I hit the wrong button! Smooth Charles is a very weird thing to see. It looks like he's forcing himself to be there. The fuck was that? I have brain aneurysm fart assigned to the 0 key on my numpad, which is also right beside the right arrow key. So whenever I try to move right in this game, I end up doing this. That one was intentional. I also have flashbang on here somewhere. I think it's this one. Yeah, that's a flashbang. I got creeper. I got that. I mean, okay, so in case you couldn't figure it out by now, a lot of what I like on YouTube, like a lot of my old YouTube habits are formed by those music video type deal things. Like where you take a source and you use that source to morph it into a song. Like one of my favorites is, let me find it. Run, Run Body Wash. This is like one of my favorite videos.
Body wash can't block odor for 16 hours.
Have you seen the Spamton Big Shot Old Spice one? Yes. Yeah, but YTP MVs, the most, I would call them high art of YouTube. Because people that can edit them, if they do, like, you can get really fucking crazy. Oh, Pants! Pants was a good one. Pants was like an amazing one, Dark. How about count censored? I don't count censored. YTP MVs. It brings me back to when I was but a wee lad. And that was all I ever watched on YouTube, because I didn't want to, like, watch anybody talk. And now that I'm older, I'm just like, ooh, video essays, well, don't mind if I do. Not to mention all the YouTube poop music videos that are now, that were, Van Darkholm stuff. I love your streams, and as I watch more and more of them, I started to realize that your stream should have some kind of, like, epilepsy/brain meltdown warning. I mean, the thing is that everything I do here is entirely spur of the moment, because my brain will just be like, yo, you remember that thing? And I'm gonna be like, yeah, I remember that thing, and then I show it to people, because I'm just like, look at this thing I remember. I watched a 2-hour video essay on the concept of cringe. I think the most recent one I remember watching was, like, the failure of Hello Neighbor. Or, like, the fall of Hello Neighbor. Have you seen the Victorious video essay? I've seen both the 6-hour one and the 8-hour one. It's just, I mean, that floats around Tumblr, too. Because I remember seeing it on Tumblr first, where people were just like, I mean, we've all watched the fucking because you know that joke? Where it's just like, yeah, the 6-hour Victorious, like, video review. We've all seen it. Stop watching Quentin reviews. Joe, I can't help it, okay? 6 hours of, like, Victorious is weirdly applicable to me, because I also watch Nickelodeon sitcoms, and I would also like to watch somebody analyze a Nickelodeon sitcom. And I only recently saw ContraPoints, because Shen showed me ContraPoints when I was in Germany. She showed you? Yep, she showed me. Cheese, video essays, and dumb memes. I've talked about the cheese caves, right? I talked about how the cheese caves just entirely fucking broke me, right? Hey, how are you? I'm... good? Do you know about Billiam? What? Hang on. Billiam. I don't, actually. Cheese cave sounds cool. It's just not, it's not cool, it's not cool, it's not cool. It's like, it fucked me up. It fucked me up. It to this day, it's one of those like universal truths that'll stick with me until I'm dead in the ground. He did a 2-hour thing on Lost recently. I remember Lost. It was a thing that happened. I never saw any of it, but I know it happened. Cheese Cave? So, the Cheese Cave, or Cheese Caves, it's more than likely plural, are a massive underground complex located around the middle of America that contain over, I think, about 500 miles worth of cheese. Because we started producing so much cheese, like after the Great Depression, right, that we have nowhere to put it. So we just started stockpiling it in caves. The reason that we have like craft singles and cheese like that is because it's cheese byproduct made from cheese cave cheese in an attempt to get rid of it because we've got so much of it. Square mile, cubic mile, we need details. Square mile. Hang on, I can look it up. I can look it up. Cheese cave. I don't want to get this wrong. I need to find that fucking post again. Thanks, RJ. How big are the cheese caves? They are... That's only one cheese cave. Why does it say difficulty easy? Anyway, not important. Not important how big they are, but like they're like 500 miles long. But Cheese Cave, right? Cheese Cave has enough cheese in it to give every person in America a wheel of cheese a day for 4 years straight. And then we would run out of cheese. That's not every family. That's not like... That's every person. Every single person. If you're a 5-year-old, you could get a wheel of cheese. And even at that point, for 4 years, 365 days for 4 years, that's 1,460 days. Give one person a wheel of cheese every day, and then we would run out. Because we've just got so fucking much of it. Yeah, RJ? When's the cheese iceberg video? I'm not ready for that. I'm not ready for that. I am not ready for that. Do you have any... You can see how much the cheese cave alone fucked me up. Why is cheese so expensive? I don't know. I mean, yeah, you could just give everybody cheese. Cheese is entirely like... It's there. There's nothing... There's no reason to keep it. We've got too much of it. Keep in mind, this is only counting the cheese that we locally produce in America. This is not counting the cheese that we import from Europe, which we do, by the way. We do import cheese. So we're getting more cheese. We just have so much of it. There's so much cheese. I need to know how big these are. Hundreds of feet deep below the ground in Missouri, there are hundreds of thousands of pounds of American cheese. They store stockpiles of government-owned cheese comprising the country's 1.4 billion pounds of excess cheese. 1.4 billion pounds. Will this work? Yes, it does. Hi, Milky. Hi. What's up? Cheese makes me upset. I'm lightheaded. I'm lightheaded. I got too upset over cheese. You're talking like a lactose intolerant person now. I mean, I get it. I'm not lactose intolerant, but I get it. I know why, like, lactose is the forbidden allure that it has. Ice cream, cheese, cereal, milk. There's so much there. Oh, fuck, smoothies. Yeah, that's a good one. Milkshakes. There's so much good shit you can make from cheese and milk. Nachos, tacos, burgers. It's all there. Okay, I will say this, though, just so I'm legally cleared from all of this. Do not commit a heist on the cheese cave. I do not endorse that. I'm cleared. There, okay, we're good. I don't think you'll die. It's not like Area 51. But it is government owned, so I think it is a felony if you try to go steal from the cheese cave. At least I think that's how felonies work. Oh. Okay, wait, no, hang on. I need to unshrimp myself. I can feel it. Oh, I can feel it. Okay, wait, hold on. Did anybody ever... Who's been to Bob Evans? Who has been to Bob Evans? Like the restaurant. The breakfast, like, American restaurant place. Who's been to that? RJ, you don't count, because I know they probably don't have, like, Bob Evans over in, like, Europe. The fuck is a Bob Evans? What's a Bob Evans? Bob Evans. This is a Bob Evans. See this right here? This is Bob Evans. It looks like a barn. I need to find like their chocolate cake. They've got like this cake, right? And it had like these little things on it. It had like shavings on it. I don't know what this is. Look at this. This is forbidden fruit to me. Because they would show it in this little, like, display case, right? I don't know what this is. It had these little chocolate shavings on top. And for whatever reason, this was, like, this was ambrosia to me. This was the apple on the tree to me. This was the most, like, delicious thing I'd ever seen as a child. I was never allowed to get it, though, because we never got dessert whenever we ate out. Like little chocolate chips? No, shavings. It's specifically like a shaving of chocolate. Because they're kind of like curled and they kind of melt in your mouth a little bit. So it's a shaving. Like imagine you took a fucking Like a cheese grater almost to like a bar of chocolate, like a brick of chocolate. Does it look like Blackwood cake? I have no clue. I don't know what it is. I just know that I looked at that as a kid and I coveted it. It was the most delicious thing I'd ever seen. And I'll never know what it's called. But it reminded me, because I remember Bob Evans. Bob Evans is also the first place I had smiley fries. Beginning to think of your streams like a drive down a long road, except you can't see the road in front of you until you're specifically on it. I don't know how people view this fucking stuff. Because again, I don't even know what I do here. I just talk, and sometimes I remember something, and I'm like, I remember this. Okay, that cake looks really good. What is that? Emerald, what is that? No, wait, okay. Better analogy, right? Okay, so we're on a road trip. Like, I am bringing all of you on, like, the school field trip. Except I'm the bus driver, and every time I pass something that looks interesting, I pull over. Every single time. There is never a time that I think about pulling over and I don't do it. I always just pull fucking over. Miss Frizz. Wrong, I have not killed a child yet. Cheesecake Factory, peanut butter fudge. I've never been to a Cheesecake Factory. I have never been to a Cheesecake Factory. You have dog brain. That sounds about right, yeah. I'm kidnapping you. We don't have a lot of American restaurants in West Virginia. Though I know what you mean, but the way you worded that is really funny. Okay, so we're gonna do a little well, I'm gonna keep going because like I need to grind off stream anyway because I need to get everybody up. I made like literally no fucking progress. But we're gonna do a little bit of a game. Yeah, we're gonna do a little bit of a game here, okay? I want you, if you live in the United States or have like popular chain restaurants, I want you to name off something that you think is popular, and I will tell you if I have ever been to it. Because I don't really leave West Virginia. So I can probably give you a pretty good indication of what we have around here and what we don't. Wawa, there is no Wawa in West Virginia. Chick-fil-A, I've been to Chick-fil-A. Popeyes, don't know what the fuck a Popeyes is. We have Bojangles. Dunkin', used to have a Dunkin'. Like, there was one Dunkin' I know of, it's gone. White Castle, there is no White Castle in West Virginia. Dairy Queen, there's one right down the road from me. Royal Farms, don't know what the fuck that is. Applebee's, we have one. An old couple crashed into it. 7-Eleven. I don't remember seeing a 7-Eleven. I think there's one. There's one that I can think of. KFC. Burger King. Yes. There is an Olive Garden, but it's 30 minutes away from me. We do have Jimmy John's. Golden Corral. I think the only Golden Corral we had closed. Eastside Mario's. Don't know what the fuck that is. Hold on. This is a lot easier. Anything we have goes in F. Anything we don't have or don't have anymore goes in question mark. That's Chipotle. We've got that. I've never seen a Cinnabon around here. We have a Jimmy John's. We have a DQ. We don't have a Dunkin' Donuts anymore, to my knowledge. Don't know what that is. Don't know what that is. We have a Five Guys. We don't have a Hardee's anymore. To my knowledge, this is all to my knowledge. We don't have In and Out. We have a Jersey Mike. We have that. We have that. We have that. We have that. We don't have Panda Express. We've got that. We don't have Popeyes. We don't have Quiznos. Don't know what that is. We have one Sonic that I know of. We got a Subway. We got that. We've got that. Don't know what that is. 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 This doesn't look like Pokemon. It's behind it. Don't worry. We've got Hardee's. All right, so we've got Hardee's. I'll trust David. Their word's pretty good. We have Quiznos. Where's the Quiznos? Is it in the mall? You don't know Duncan. It's not that I don't know it. It's just like anything down here is that we like either I don't know it or we had one and it closed. The only Duncan I can remember is the one that was in like Cross Lanes. I feel like you've never been a mile outside the valley. I don't remember ever seeing this. South Charleston. Yeah. These are all things I know we used to have an A&W, but that also closed. Long John Silver's is fast food for the geriatric. I mean, they didn't even have Captain D's on that list. Y'all know about Captain D's, right? Milky, please. What? You're talking about Captain D's. No? You don't know about Captain D's? D's nuts. Ah! You would think! Little do you know, it's a real fucking place! This is no setup, it's a real fish restaurant! The fuck is a Captain D's? It's a fast food fish restaurant. The best part about that is that you can use it as a setup, but then you can also pull the rug out from under people and be like, ah, but it's actually fucking real stupid. Ever heard of Come and Go? It's a gas station. We all see the issue with that, right? The funniest town name you have in West Virginia. We've got a weird one, I know. I think we've got like Booger. So we've got Pie, we've got True, we've got Jumping Branch, Nitro, Lost Creek, Odd, Canova, 100, Pawpaw. I mean, we've got Fraser's Bottom, Hurricane. Even though it's not pronounced hurricane, it's pronounced hurricane. If anybody says like, oh yeah, that's Hurricane, or like, oh, that's Kanawha, that's how you know they're not from West Virginia. There's a town called Bitch. And then you at me. In Iowa, we have a town called Beaver. I mean, really, people here didn't, like, care about names, so we've got a lot of, like, one-word places. Yeah, we do have Big Ugly. We've got Nitro. Nitro is... I've been to Nitro quite a lot, actually. It's where my eye doctor is. My optometrist. No, wait, hold on. I can just do this. No, select the fucking text. How would you say this? How would you say this? Kanawa. 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 Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Point and laugh, Joe. Point and laugh, David. We got him. We got him. There is no W sound whatsoever when you pronounce that. The way you say it, in accordance to West Virginia dialect, is by saying Kanawha. That is Kanawha. That's Kanawha County, Kanawha High School, the Kanawha River. There is no W. It's Kanawha. Kanawha County. I love this. Why is it there? I don't fucking know. Be fancy. That's Kanawha County. What kind of backwards ass dialect you got over there? We just have a dialect. Yeah, Appalachian. Did you know that by technicality, Appalachians are considered a minority? At least I'm pretty sure that's still true. I remember it was true whenever we were in high school. Because to an extent, we are just weird mountain people. I need to look this up again. I need to know if we're still considered one. Are Appalachians minorities? Many colleges and universities now grant degrees in Appalachian studies. We can be studied? Yeah, we're often called hillbillies. I'm going to study you under a microscope. We are, like, so fucking weird. I'm glad to have, like, two of my other West Virginian friends here to back me up on this, finally. So it's not just me yelling into the void about how weird this place is. But hey, look on the bright side. This is probably why you don't ever hear of somebody on, like, anywhere ever, really, being famous and being from West Virginia. Because, again, like, we're weird. We are, like, incredibly fucking, like, weird. Does hillbilly equal mountain redneck, or is it different? No, it's mountain redneck. Name one famous person from WV. Barney Fife, or no, it was not Barney Fife. Don Knotts. He was on like a really old TV show. He was Barney Fife on whatever the hell it was. The Andy Griffith Show. It was a popular show in 1960. I think that's probably our only real claim to fame. That part of the Bloodlines expert or Bloodborne for expert video where you had a flag of WV behind you wasn't a joke, was it? That was just Tyler showing off my natural WV heritage. Does everyone in your town know the "Take Me Home" song? I mean, I think more people outside of West Virginia know it than the people inside. But yeah, so like, here's the thing. The average population age of WV is like above the age of 60 because I constantly tell people that, well, with West Virginia, most of the people that live here just kind of live here because they moved out and then they came back to die. Like how salmon have like, they go upstream to like lay eggs and then they like leave the upstream. Because like the average population age here is like 60 and up. You'll never hear of this anywhere else. I am only here to give out state secrets. Such as, it sucks. Although for me it sucks because I want to go to like restaurants and I can't do that because we don't really have that many good ones here. No, RJ didn't get it. Oh, you're a poison type! I'm calling to help the outside world through my streams. My dream is that hopefully one day I will be able to sustain myself solely off content creation, and whenever I do that, I will finally leave. Because I can do content creation from anywhere. Also, I think it's about time WV gets a famous person again, and by God, I think I can do it, because I'm great and also amazing. In every single way. Too long have people been coming from places like California or Virginia or like some other stupid state. How many times have someone has like, or you know, oh, I'm from LA, I'm from like Boston. No, it's time for West Virginia to have its shining star. Or Texas. Or Texas. Why don't you use your home states as secrets? As a content? IRL streams could be fun once in a while. Good. I could do it. Manifesting this for you, Milkward. Terps. Means a lot to me. I mean, I could, but at the same time, there's nothing here. If I did an IRL stream, it would just be me walking down a road in the middle of a forest. Which is very hard to do, because you need an internet connection to do, like, outside IRL streams, and we don't really have that. Garbage stream! Garbage stream! Show them the sinkhole at Billy Bob's. Oh yeah, the Billy Bob's sinkhole! Billy Bob's. Sinkhole. Will they show that? This one's in Cabell County. You talking about the Cabell County one or the one like down where we are? So this is the parking lot of a of what's basically a Chuck E. Cheese. And this is it. A giant fucking sinkhole just opened in the parking lot. And it took them a while to fix it. Also, fun fact, we used to be one of the very few states, if not the only state remaining, that had a McDonald's that would serve pizza. Where was that McDonald's again? Where was it? I want to remember, like, off the top of my head if I can. McDonald's served pizza? Way back, yeah. They used to serve pizza, and then there was just one McDonald's around here, like, in the state, that would just keep doing it. You could go there, you could ask for a pizza, and they would give you a McPizza. They stopped doing it, but we never went there. McDonald's pizza. Yeah, okay, it used to be in Spencer. Spencer, like, West Virginia, used to do a McPizza. It was one of the only 2 stores left that would serve you a fucking pizza. That's close to our other good attraction, the Trans-Allegheny Lunatic Asylum. I thought we were going to talk about Camden Park. You know, the amusement park built on top of the Indian burial ground. Was it built on top of it, or was it just built close to it? Because we've also got the Moundville, which is a town built around an Indian burial mound. There's a reason that, like, you know, so many horror stories take place kind of, like, up in the mountains where, like, not many things happen. Just because the people there are fucking weird. There's a park in the East Panhandle that's really haunted. Alright, you know what? We're coming up on the end anyway. So... So hang on. Hang on a second. Welcome to Camden Park. An amusement park that is pretty close. You know, it's probably the only place within driving distance, I'd say, that we could go for an amusement park. And this is it. This is the entrance sign. Here's the park layout. It is about this big. Keep in mind, you can walk from the, you can walk from the entrance, which is around, around 28. You can walk from, one end of the park to the next in, half an hour. If that. It is not big at all. They've got this this riding attraction here. This is the roller coaster, like made of wood. It is the ricketiest bullshit ever. It sucks. The Big Dipper sucks. You will get beat to death on this thing. This look at that. Look at the man's face right there. Look at his face. He's trying his damnedest to hold on here. For dear life. We're going to Camden Park next. Fucking never. I've been there once before, and that's all I need to go to. Twice. I've been there twice. Once as a kid, and once as, a teenager, and that's all I need. That's all I need. I'm never going back. Come to scenic West Virginia, where we have such classics as Moundsville. Can you guess what Moundsville is named for? Go on. Guess. Did you guess Indian Burial Mound in the middle of the town? You're right. What else do we have here? Mark already spoiled it. Yeah, it's the burial mound. Yeah, see, I can just show this and everybody's just like, oh yeah, all my boys from West Virginia, it's like, yo, it's the burial mound. There's a Bon Mi place next to the mound? Which mound is that? St. Albans? No, Moundsville. Not the St. Albans mound. Different mound. What else we got? We do have a lot of mounds. We pull up Nitro. Not Discord Nitro, Nitro, West Virginia. So this is an old-timey photo of Nitro. And I want you to understand something. This image hasn't changed much. If I fly in from Poland, will you give me a tour? Sure. I don't care. Most of the houses you can see in this photo, I would guarantee, are still in Nitro. Did I already show Mothman? No, I didn't. This is the Mothman town. This is Point Pleasant. Why do you live in Caelid? You'll never know. There's the Mothman statue. You know, he's right there. He's made of, titanium, or some kind of metal. You know, kind of hollow, too. This is Point Pleasant, you know, very calmly home, you know, TNT storage bunker, whatever. We've got the Greenbrier. Everybody likes the Greenbrier. Big, fancy hotel. you can go to the Greenbrier. They haven't updated the rooms in like a fucking while. And then whenever you get bored of Greenbrier, you can go to the bunker. You can tour the bunker. Everybody likes going in a bunker. Picture here an average West Virginian citizen. What other fucking weird things do we have around here? At least show them one actual nice thing. What do we have? I'd say the Greenbrier is probably the nicest thing we have. The Gorge. Yeah, Gorge. We do have the New River Gorge Bridge. This is a big-ass bridge. This is the New River Gorge. Massive. Big-ass bridge. Sideways bridge. I'm from Virginia, so I might not be welcome there. What's that bridge do? I think it's a highway. It might be. Yeah, it's a highway. It's not a railroad. Used to go to New River Gorge Bridge, like over there, kind of like Point Pleasant, and you'd go over there, kind of like that Bridge Day. Bridge Day. Bridge Day. You just jump off the bridge. That's it. You jump off the bridge. That's it. Welcome to Bridge Day. You jump off the bridge in a parachute. That's it. Bridge Day. Need something to do? Go jump off a bridge. Literally. Welcome to Bridge Day. God, West Virginia's Bridge Day. Jump off a bridge. Do it. Jump off the fucking bridge, stupid. I wonder if I can find the, Huntington Water Park. Will that pull up images of it? We have a water park. I don't know if it's still open. Huntington, Long Island. Huntington, Indiana. These are not the Huntington Water Park. That's Clarksburg. Is this your cry for help?
Please, for the love of fucking God. This place sucks, dude. This place sucks, dude.
You're from Huntington? No. I've been to Huntington. I've been to Hurricane. I've been to fucking... Like, I've been all over this state. Charleston. West Virginia. Not South Carolina. You can gather here. They have, like, a festival here every so often where they launch fireworks up. You get to sit right there. There's a capital. This is our, like, I would say this is our, like, biggest city. How much you need to move? I need a stable income. How about Joe, David? Would you call Charleston our biggest city? Or would you call, like, or would it be Huntington? Because I'd say Charleston is our biggest city, not Huntington. But Huntington, or Morgantown. Would Morgantown be bigger? Repeat that, I wasn't listening. Biggest city. Charleston, Morgantown, Huntington. Like, what are we talking here? Charleston is the biggest. So yeah, this is our biggest city. This right here is our biggest city. Morgantown might be bigger. You can see the Chase skyscraper there. This is more of the residential side. Yeah, west side Charleston. But we really don't have much going on. Like, here is the, here's like a street view of Charleston. This is like probably one of the nicer streets. I'm pretty sure not Pies and Pines, but like there's a pizza place around here that's pretty good. Here's what Pokemon shows more. I'm done with Pokemon for now, all right? I usually go for 4 hours anyway, and I did my 4 hours. One time in Huntington, a man jumped out of a bush and tried to sell me a beard trimmer box that he clearly filled with garden stones. On Marshall's campus, some guy was selling books for like religious books, and then another time a guy came up to me and kept trying to give him $20 for gas. And whenever I told him like, I don't have any money on me, dude, it's all digital. He's like, well, I mean, just come over to the ATM then, you know, guy, you can like give me some, like, you know, like pull out $20 from that and give it to me, right? And I was just like, you clearly want to use this for like drugs, my man. I'm not giving you $20. What does cream gravy do? Why don't you buy it and find out, Curbs? Pepper spray is allowed, right? I mean, this is America. You can just have a gun.
Cream gravy.
That was quiet. You get a second one.
Cream gravy.
There you go. That's it. That's all it does.
Cream gravy.
What if you can find it? No. Show me the 7-Eleven. Show me the 7-Eleven. Yeah, this is like one of our like colleges. The other one we have is WVU. Oh, you want a Wario? Yeah, welcome to college. What would be a very good amount? Okay, so what are you talking about, Buns? Like how much would it cost for me to like move out of West Virginia and live outside of West Virginia? Or what? But yeah, this is Marshall University. So on the right side of this picture, right? I think this is it. Or is it up top? Because you would go to here, turn there, go down this road. What would be a good monthly income to move that you wouldn't obviously be immediately homeless? Probably like, yeah, 1,500. At least for me. So we need to zoom in here, okay? So on this side of the road, right? On the right here. Probably a little bit further down. No, right there, right there. So toward the top right of this image, right? Like right in here, there's a 7-Eleven, or there used to be a 7-Eleven. This 7-Eleven got robbed at gunpoint so fucking much that they just closed the entire 7-Eleven because it got robbed at least once a week. Because we're in the college, because like we used to go to the college, you get a text whenever something like fucked up happens like near the campus. So more often than not, since I dropped out, and like for the year that I dropped out, they still kept sending me text messages. So I would keep getting text messages that said, excuse me, all students be aware that the 7-Eleven near Marshall has been robbed at gunpoint again. So please stay inside your dorms and look out for a potential armed person. Do they know about the Marshall Footlicker? I don't even know about the Marshall Footlicker. But fucking, they would just like rob the 7-Eleven so much that it's now closed. And I would get a text about it, I swear to God, once a week. It was insane. Because here's the thing about Huntington, right? Because that's where Marshall is. Marshall is in Huntington. This entire campus is in Huntington. In Huntington, there, like, to the right side of this picture, there's some train tracks, right? The big thing about Marshall is that you don't go over the train tracks while you're in Huntington. Because if you go over the train tracks, you're, like, immediately in one of the worst neighborhoods imaginable. If you are in that neighborhood past dark, you are guaranteed to get, like, robbed at gunpoint. There was the Butterman on Yik Yak. I fucking wish Yik Yak was still, like, around before I dropped out of college. Under the train tracks. I mean, it's still over the train track. There's enough of a problem for there to be a PSA on the Footlicker. I mean, there's also that, there was a PSA recently in, like, the high school that we all went to that said, like, students, please stop masturbating in the stalls. And I think that's great. They had to put, like, up a sign that says, please stop, the pipes were not meant to handle semen, and if it keeps happening, we will remove the doors from the stalls. That was fake. I like to believe, David. The Footlicker is very real, though. Yeah, welcome to my crazy life. Welcome to my fucked up mind. Welcome to West Virginia. I'm not gonna say anything. Not gonna say anything. Damn, that zooms in everything. What is the WV average income? $25,000 a year. Never mind. About 50,000. About 50,000. It's 50,000 a year. But yeah, welcome to West Virginia.
Do you see why I want to leave?
Anytime like West Virginia is brought up, it's like I have to go off on a tangent because this place is just, it's so weird. What about school systems? When did you... Okay, so by the time I graduated in 2016, we were just beginning to get laptops in class. Every single computer still ran on, like, a big, like, brick monitor. We were using, I think, Windows... I don't think we were using Windows 7 yet. Or if we were using Windows 7, it was toward the end of the year. Many people don't have access to the internet. So being like, oh, we have to do this class, we have to do this assignment online. Because you don't get air conditioning. I do get air conditioning, no. It's just that... Maybe you should just stay in Germany. I keep getting offered to be still, like, for people to house me. Fuck Winfield Hurricane and all that shit before I graduated in 2015. We never got any of that! But yeah, we're pretty behind technology-wise. But it is certainly a hellscape of a time. But that's it. That's it. I can't keep going. I can't keep going on, like, West Virginia, otherwise we'll be here for another hour. And besides, I think I smell burgers downstairs, or I just smell rice behind me. Go ahead, it's good to vent. I mean, really, I don't even pay attention to it that much. What I pay attention to now nowadays is just, like, content creation-y woes. When you gonna visit me? Don't know. Europe is fun to visit. Went from animal fighting to depressing U.S. problems. At least we've got good food. David, you just think that about potato candy. Which isn't a real thing. You also made it and said it sucked. Pepperoni rolls are great. Okay, never mind. Yeah, you're right. Fuck yeah. Oh, pepperoni rolls! Oh, pepperoni rolls! Look at that. Look at that. Look at that right there. Pepperoni. Melted cheese inside a nice, like, crispy kind of, like, roll deal. It's amazing. It's the perfect on-the-go snack. It's good hot. It's good cold. It's good whenever. It's the pepperoni roll. You dip this bad boy in some marinara sauce. Ooh. Ooh. I feel like I'm getting heartburn looking at that. Oh, you've seen nothing yet. I'm getting weird with it. Welcome to Tudor's Biscuit World. The only thing I will fight tooth and nail for about, like, living in West Virginia. Tutors. We have an endorsement by Obama. I miss it so bad. Get a biscuit. Get a fucking biscuit from Tudor's Biscuit World. There was a lady. What was it, McDonald's or Tudor's, Joe? That, like, the lady came in and was like, fix the biscuit. I think it was McDonald's, right? The way she says, like, biscuit is, like, stuck in my head. Yeah. So welcome to McDonald's. Tudor's. The way Tudor's works, right, is that it's like a sort of like fast food breakfast place. You go through the drive-thru, you tell them what kind of biscuit you want, and they give you the biscuit. These are all made from scratch. Like, however, sometimes it's a variable quality depending on where you go. But you got the Ron, the Mary B, the Mickey, the Duke, the Golden Eagle, the Miner, the Dottie, Mountaineer, Tootie, Potato Melt, just a bacon, the Politician, Apple Biscuit, Peppy, a Peppy. Look at all these. Look at all these. That's not even counting the Big Tater. Is it a breakfast platter? Is that where the Big Tater is? Ah, the Big Tater. It's diced potatoes smothered with scrambled eggs, bacon, and your choice of melted cheese or sausage gravy, served with toast or on a buttermilk biscuit. Bye, David. Mary B, I love you. I'm very partial to the Miner. Bacon, potato, and melted cheese, that's a good fucking day right there. Yeah, it stops your heart, but who cares? Peppy, pepperoni, and melted cheese, that's basically just like a fucking pepperoni roll. However, the cheese is a bit worse. You didn't get dinner here. Baked steak, country fried steak, vegetable platter, meatloaf, chicken strip basket, country vegetables. Think big. This is the fucking place to go if you are ever in West Virginia. You can wake up and stop by here and get like a fucking biscuit and like a large drink for like $5. Locations. Where is it located? See that? Only a few in Ohio, one in Kentucky, one up there at like the very peninsula, but all of them are located here in West by God, Virginia. No, nowhere else in this country do they exist. No, there's one all the way down in fucking Florida. But other than that, right here, it's just like it's West Virginia in its entirety. Pancake platter, low carb platter, gravy platter, country breakfast, super breakfast, classic breakfast. They've got 3,532 followers. I have more followers. I almost have like about the same number of followers as Tudor's Biscuit World. I think that'd be fantastic. That's it though. That's it. Now I'm done. Now I'm done. Now there will be no more talk of West Virginia. Thanks for sticking around while I did literally nothing today. All I did was grind. I mean, yeah, I did the rival battle, but other than that, I did nothing. I have her passport and citizenship rights right here. Go watch Alice. She's live. She's streaming Rune Factory. Rune Factory's fun. It's a nice way to unwind after everything I just fucking threw at you. After I pelted you with information like how a monkey pelts you with rocks. bye. I'll be back Friday with more Valhalla. And then Monday with, I'm alternating Valhalla and Pokemon, so... If you like the visual novel, go watch that on Friday. If you didn't, well then, do it anyway, because I'm great. Okay, bye. 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 Get out me home.